Is it working? I can literally see. Oh my gosh, it fixed. That was weird. That was odd. But we're back! Yay! See what waiting and patience and TikTok can do. I was just scrolling on TikTok waiting for it to come back because I didn't want to pack up if it wasn't ready. It wasn't ready. It wasn't ready. We're back! Yay! You know what? To celebrate that we're back, we're gonna pick up Barda another day. And instead, we're gonna play Repo. We're gonna play Repo! Barda seems fun. I'm not sure if it's my specific type of game. I feel like there's too much thinking involved in it for me. Like, I love puzzle games, but we're gonna have to revisit it. We're gonna have to revisit it, yes. It's cute though, the art style is cute and etc. I'm sure it's somebody's dream game, for sure. But you know what my dream game is? Bet you couldn't know. Bet you never knew. Bet you didn't know that I could play a little game called Repo. we lost our four level run streak. It makes me a little sad that in the future they're thinking about adding like more mobs but not another map, because I feel like the thing that we need the most is probably another map. Because there's so many mobs. There's so many mobs. But not as many maps, you know? You know what else I really want to play? I've been, like, hankering for some Roblox. Some Roblox. Oh, there was a question that I was going to ask earlier. That I was like, oh, I'll wait to ask it. Oh gosh. But the question was, what is your favorite step in your shower routine? Like, and I know that can seem weird, but like every shower, even if I have like a short shower, I have at least 7 steps that I have to do, or else like I don't feel clean. And I think my favorite, oh man, I can't remember why I like brought it up, because I had a favorite. And I think mine might be when I do Listerine. Like, I just love the feeling of the Listerine burning my mouth. I just feel clean. I feel clean. That was the shortest game of Repo anyone's ever seen. Because, like, on a regular day, I would, like, get in, let my, like, body adjust to the warm water because it's, like, a little bit relieving. It has, like, pain relief properties, so I would just, like, stand there and, like, just relax for a second, and then I would wash my, like, more sensitive areas with a specific soap. Okay, and then I would, if I was doing a scrub, this is when I would do the scrub. And then I would wash with my scented body soap. And then I would wash with the other soap. And brush my teeth. Do Listerine. And then wash my face. And I have one other step before I get, like, out of the shower. So that's just, like, a quick shower. And if it's, like, extra quick, I'm not doing my scrub. Because you're not supposed to do it every day, so I do it every other day. I do a scrub every other day. And then, like, my long shower, instead of that routine, is... What is screaming? The same thing, but I would get in the shower. Oh, no, that's not true. It would start before my shower. I would oil my hair, and that takes like a minute. It takes like 30 minutes to do that. And then I would, did I miss something? Get in the shower, rinse my hair with water first. Oh no, and then shampoo. And then shampoo again. And then I would conditioner. Or no, I would hair mask. I am. I asked what your favorite, what the There's a tick. I asked what your favorite step in your shower is. Bro, what is this? It's like 5 of you. What the? What is your favorite step in your shower routine, Slug? I don't remember where I was. Oh gosh. Why is there like 7 of these guys? I don't think I've ever had so many in my life. Washing your hair and face. I like using Listerine. I like using the Listerine. Yeah, mouthwash. I love mouthwash. Bro, I've never had so many babies in my life. I'm not ready to be a mother. I just brush my teeth in the shower. I do. Okay, so I do. If I explained the short shower, but I'll say it again. I do like a rinse off with water, and then I wash with the first soap for my sensitive areas, and then I wash with a different soap, and then I wash with a different soap. So I do 3 soaps, different ones. And then if I'm sugar scrubbing that day, then I scrub. And then what am I forgetting here? Oh. Wait. Hold on. No. If I'm sugar scrubbing, then I use the second soap and third soap after I scrub. And then I brush my teeth, wash my face, and then get out. But if I brush my teeth, I'm gonna mouthwash because I love mouthwash. It's more clean. But if I'm taking a long shower, then I will oil my hair. Oh gosh. Which takes like 30 minutes to an hour before I get in the shower, and then I will get in and wash my hair, and then I'll wash my hair again, and then I'll do a hair mask, which is only once a week, and then I'll condition my hair, and then I will sometimes brush my hair, and then I will wash my body the first time, and then actually, as the hair mask is in, I'll brush my teeth so that it has more time to sit in my hair, and I'll do mouthwash, and then I'll wash my body the first time, and then I'll do the sugar scrub, and then I'll wash my body the second time, and then I'll wash my body the third time, and then I will wash my face, and then I'm done, I think. And then I lotion outside of the shower. I try to mouthwash at night too, but sometimes I forget because I'm so tired that I just wash my face and brush my teeth. I just wash my face. Oh, actually, I also will take, I know that dry brushes are for dry brushing outside of the shower, but I will often take a dry brush and use antibacterial soap so that I can wash my upper back and my chest so that I don't get acne. And it like exfoliates. But I really love showers, which is why I asked the question. And I was thinking about it like while I was in the shower today. I was like, I want to ask people what their favorite part of their shower routine is, because I really like feeling clean and like washing using mouthwash. Yeah, sometimes it's hard. Like, if I'm having a really hard sick day, like one of the days that I can't really stand or walk, then I just literally wash my body and brush my teeth and get out, like with one wash, and then I get out. And my face. I always wash my face because that's important. It's so important. You can't skip that. But if I have the availability to me, then I like to... Honestly, I like baths, but I can't take a bath here. Ooh, actually a little bit of both. It really just depends. I live in a house with a lot of people, so sometimes people have gotten to the shower before me, which means I'm gonna get warm to hot water for like 10 minutes, but sometimes by the end it's cold. But it doesn't actually bother me because cold water is actually best for your skin and hair. It closes your pores and it helps you have healthier skin and hair. So, but most of the time I take really hot, I used to take scalding hot showers, but then somebody told me, like, why are you punishing yourself? And I was like, am I punishing myself? I don't want to put myself in pain if I don't have to be, but I wasn't really, like, I have a high threshold for pain, so I didn't really notice that that's what I was doing. So I try to gauge it to where it feels it like alleviates my pain. If it's alleviating my physical pain, then that's where I can keep it at. I shouldn't go hotter. Although at the end I will put a really hot or like warm so that I could just warm up right before I get out of the shower. Unless there's no more hot water, and then in that case, I just get out. So both. I'm a very complicated person, okay? Personally, I have 1,000,001 different ways I do things. Finishing off with cool water. I feel like I've heard a lot of male presenting people say that because they don't like to sweat after like they've been clean, and they feel like if you're sweating after you just showered, then what's the point? And that's very true. Nobody wants to sweat after they're clean. But at the same time, at least for me, like I said, the water alleviates a lot of my physical ailments. So it's quite nice for me to have some hot water. I don't trust that door. You do it for your pores? That's so good. I'm so proud of you. I'm proud that you know that, actually. It's not really common knowledge unless you care about your skin. So, good job. Good job. It does, actually. For a while, like last year, before I would, I know this is weird, but I used to always have to shower before I went to the gym. I know I was gonna get, dirty anyways, but, like, I just had to, okay? I had to. I didn't, like, shower. I would just, like, rinse off so that I felt good. And I would try to take, like, a minute in the freezing cold water so that it was, like, almost like an ice bath. Because cold water is actually really good for your nervous system as well. It does a lot of good for your nerves. Oh. Quick rinse before the gym. Dude, I don't know. I'm scared to I'm scared to say anything on that topic, but I shouldn't be. I just feel like if you're not, and you're not like cleaning your equipment properly, like I've seen people just use the mat without cleaning it and then like put it back without cleaning it, and I'm like, wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Ew. It touches the floor. It touches your body. It touches other people. Stop. Cease what you're doing. I mean, at that point, just don't use a mat. What is the point of you? I mean, other than, I guess, not hurting your legs or something. I liked stretching at the gym. I think that's really what my favorite part was. But I still work out, just not at the gym. And I am unable to do cardio stuff at the moment, but I try to do what I can when I can. Dude, it couldn't be me. Every time I sat down on something or like picked up a mat, I was like, spray it down, wipe it down, get a new rag. I also I had this like realization the other day, because I was watching something on it actually, where apparently like people will track your like, if they see you in a place that you haven't really been before, or like you're new to going to a place and they like want information on you, they'll like watch you, or they'll ask you like, oh, do you live around here, what time do you normally come in? And that sounds like regular stuff, right? But really what they're doing is they're trying to like plan how they can kidnap you, and that was so scary to me. So I like I had this one guy that was like would always watch me stretch, and so I would move to different rooms. I always would stretch in a different room. Because bro, you can't even see me anymore. Because like I was noticing every time I would stretch, he was in that room, so I would move, and oh gosh. Hold on, I'm scared. Hold on, I'm scared. Go to bed, Farmer Dan. Bro. Bro, you're gonna get me killed. Bro, you're gonna get me killed. Bro, you're gonna get me killed. Is this way? I don't know. I think, and one day he came up to me and he was like, oh, I haven't seen you at this gym before. And I was like, oh yeah, I come all the time. And he's like, in the mornings or like, and I was like, just all the time, different times. That was insanely close. And I never thought anything of it because I kind of like know not to tell people that you don't trust like your details. But then I heard that the other day. I think I heard it on a TikTok, which like the internet can definitely fearmonger you, but I was like, was he trying to kidnap me? Bro, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I really liked the Pilates room though, because like if they weren't having a class, you could go in there and you could plug in your phone to listen to music, and that was nice. I actually didn't mind going to the gym, but I just like, I started getting so sick when I would go that it was too scary for me to go like by myself. And I was like, I need to figure out what's actually going on before I try to work my body more, because it already doesn't work. I do want to do figure skating. I don't think I want to like gym go per se, but I would like to get into figure skating at some point soon. Figure skating. I always wanted to do that when I was younger too, but I lived in Florida, and I have like, in my mind that just didn't make sense to me. I didn't know if there was any like, the only one near us was like a 30-minute drive. I didn't know if my parents would do that. So, plus I love gymnastics. It was my favorite. It was my favorite. Okay, 1, 2, looks good. Whee! I've never been ice skating. I would obviously go to an open skate, make sure I like it before I take classes, but the fact that it's like it has to do with like dance and flexibility in a way and balance already kind of appeals to me. Given my background. Honestly, I think I'd love to try Lyra as well. Once I know kind of like more what the capabilities of my body are and like have medicines I need and etc., then I can start pushing myself, because I have that like safety barrier, you know, but without knowing that, I don't know how far I can push my body without it like actually shutting down. So I'm just kind of waiting. This one always has this. I wonder if they're gonna put new items in the game. Something I like to do if I go out, I better use that saw. I can't. It does nothing, actually. It doesn't really do much. Something I like to do when I go out is I really love Step Maniacs, which is like, it's like DDR, but instead of Japanese songs, like you can choose, like there's a lot of songs in English. If you've ever heard the Sweet Little Bumblebee, I Know What You Want From Me, that's on there. There's another one that's called Dinosaur. It's really cute. And she's got like such a pop girly voice, and she goes, Dino, Dino, do 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 do, sweet little dinosaur. That one's really fun. And the dances often like will correlate kind of with the beat, so it almost, and that one it kind of feels like you're like a stomping dinosaur. No, no. No. There's 3 mobs in there, dude. 3. Not 1. Not 2. Oh, nice. 3. Cheese and rice. But yeah, I like to do that. I can normally do like 2 or 3. Some days I can only do 1, but I still try. I like it. It's one of my favorites, actually. I used to like walk to an arcade near me and go play that. Because they have like an app you can connect to your phone and track like if you have the high scores and who else in your area really likes the game and plays it often. And like you can log your scores. It'll tell you how many calories you lost by dancing and stuff like that. The Step Maniac stream. If we ever can get me a, oh, I'm backing myself into a corner. IRL bag. I actually really do want to do IRL streams with you guys. It's been a dream of mine for a long time. We just have to get a live streaming bag for like when we go out. Which, oh gosh, I would have to raise, oh man, I would have to raise the money for. At least they're dead. But I would definitely do that. Although, like, it probably wouldn't just be a Step Maniacs one because, like I said, I might not be able to do it for very long, but we could just make it an arcade stream. So I lost, like, so much on the way back. I did. I dropped 2. I broke them, actually. I busted my balls. I busted them. Yeah, I always feel bad because, like, when I talk about I guess, life outside, it sounds like I'm being like, when I hear myself, I'm like, I hope people don't think I'm sounding pessimistic, because I swear it's not. It's not me being like, oh my gosh, poor me, my life. It's like, wait, this is what happens when I go out. This is what happens. But I still love life. Like, I really try to push myself to the limits because I don't want to miss out on all the cool things I can do. I still have a decently able body. Honestly, I was thinking about this the other day, where, like, I'm actually quite lucky because when I think about art, like, I think about music, especially being, like, somebody who enjoys opera and studies opera, and I think about, like, the fact that I can draw, and I've seen a sunset and a sunrise, and I've, like, seen what beautiful desserts look like and not just smell and taste, and, like, there's so many people who are born without the ability to see or hear, and it makes me so incredibly grateful that I get the opportunity to use the sense of sound and touch, and that I can enjoy it so deeply on a level of, like, hopefully trying to enjoy it to its maximum ability. I'd actually love to release music later in my life, but mainly I just need, like, I need help figuring out how to do that, I guess. And how to, like, compose a song, because I have hundreds, probably, of lyrics in, like, my notes of where I kind of, like, was creating songs, but I don't have a melody for them. Like, some of them I've kind of put together an idea of what I would like them to sound like in the background, but coming up with a melody is a lot harder for me because I play piano, but I don't have one with me currently, so I know how it works, but I've never sat down and tried to make my own songs. I've always kind of, like, or if I did, like, again, it was just piano or just lyrics. So just melody or just words. But I have so many ideas, especially, like, one of them I know, I kind of know what I would do for all of it, but I want to hire somebody for it. So that would be really cool. I look forward to doing that at some point, maybe. I'm a little scared. Let's go this way. Bruh. Okay, alright. Chill out. Chill out. Thanks, Slug. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I believe in myself, too. I think it's just kind of like right place, right time things. Because I always feel like I've been running into this thing lately where it's like, don't tell people your plans, move in silence, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, yes, I can see that and how you would do that, because most people and a lot of people, unfortunately, they don't want what's, like, best for you. And I can see how it can be, like, that's why people would say, like, don't tell people your plans or move in silence or this and that. And there's some, like, element of surprise aspects to it, too. And I'm just rambling at this point, so, like, You're just really actually hearing me have a yapathon for no reason. And for the element of surprise aspect, that's when I can say, like, I'm a pretty private person, and when it comes to my real life, like, if I'm drawing something, when I was a kid, when I would draw in my sketchbook, and people would be like, what are you drawing? Can I see? I'd be like, no, it's not done yet. Like, I'd actually be so annoyed that somebody just asked me if they could see what I was drawing in that moment. Because I wanted it to be a surprise. I wanted to show them when I was done. And I was already planning on showing them. So when they asked, I was like, ugh, why would you ask me that? I've also just always been a little sassy. But I feel like there's this thing when people say, yes, a little, thank you. Anyway. When people say that, I feel like, I don't know, I don't feel like that's something that you should do, because in the end of it, aren't you doing something because you enjoy it, because you have so much excitement for it? And isn't part of the excitement being able to share that you want to do it? Like, sure, there's gonna be people who really don't like you and want to try to ruin your plans, but how many times have you wanted something or done something and planned for something and told someone about it and it went right, or wanted to plan something but it was boring? Sorry, we always get into deep conversation right as I'm trying to run back to the truck, and I get pretty scared. Bro, is the googly in there? Why is he in here? Stop it! Stop! 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 Stop it! I'm leaving you. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You suck. Like, I feel like to have to hide something from people you care about is just like, or even just people you're excited to share it with, it takes away from the aspect of being able to do it. The aspect of actually doing it. Although apparently, like, there's one part of it that I do kind of think about, and it's that, like, it makes you, like, saying something about it, I guess, can make you feel like you already accomplished it, so it dwindles down your encouragement to do it. But I also feel like if that is what dwindled it, did you really want to do it in the first place? Like, was it really something that was meant for you in the first place? Or, like, was it just, like, on a whim? I already have 2 guns. Did I get a crystal? I did get a crystal. Good. What level are we on? 4? Plus, I've said it in the past. You know, when you were a kid, and your parents would say, like, you can't have your cake and eat it too. That never made sense to me. It doesn't, like, make sense for people to say that, because at your birthday, you get a cake, you get to choose what flavor cake you want, you get to blow out the candles on it, and you get to have the first slice. Like, you do have your cake and eat it too. And I think that's just a good motto for life, is like, people who say that don't want to try anymore. Or they're looking in your cup to see that they have more than you, instead of if you have enough. And those are just the type of people you don't want in your life. I've actually been thinking about that a lot in the sense of my friends. Like, I had a situation recently that was just like, I thought somebody really cared. I thought they were my friend, and they kind of turned around and did something really mean. And there's a difference between, like, loving somebody and them, like, when you love somebody, you love them through mistake, through success, through pain, through happiness, like, through everything, because love is unconditional. Now, there's certain things where, as a first offense, like, that's just someone showing you their true colors at that point. Like, there are certain lines you just know you don't cross, and if you do, you're often like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, I can't believe that came out of my mouth. I was so heated the second you say it. And so I feel like I had a situation recently where I thought there was somebody that was, like, really close that way, and then, like, it turned out to be the opposite, and I had to start evaluating, because I'm pretty trusting, but I am glad that situation happened, because it taught me to be trusting, but to, when people show you their true colors, believe them. And not just give 1,000,001 chances because you believe that there's good in everybody. And I think that's something good to share with you guys too, because I feel like we all come to the internet for, like, a reason. Like, maybe we're down. Maybe you are also sick. Maybe you feel alone. Maybe you don't want to eat alone. Like, maybe you have to poop. I don't know. Maybe you just needed entertainment while you were using the bathroom. Like, so I think, like, I always try to share enough, but not overly, about my experience, because I think it could help somebody else. And if it can help somebody else learn the lesson without having to experience it, I think that's, like, one of the biggest parts of what I want to do and how I want to present myself and my brand and who I am, and blah 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 blah. Like, I've tried to do the whole create a persona and stick to the persona, but my persona is me. Like, there's no way for me to keep up a fake persona. It has to just be me. Why? You weren't supposed to see me, punk. You punk. I don't think this guy gets hurt unless he lands on his head. Ugh. He actually might be the worst. Oh gosh. See, and that makes me so happy, because that's exactly what I want. When you choose to do this, you, one, sure as heck ain't choosing to do it for the money. Because, I mean, unless you are and you're just, like, a rage baiter, then you're probably doing it for the money. Let's be honest. Then that's probably what you're doing. But for the most part, like, you're doing it for the community, the people. You have to think about what kind of community you want to create, who you want to come back, how you want to touch people. That sounds how you want to touch people's hearts, okay? Let's say that instead. Gosh dang it. And that's something that I've landed on, is, like, authenticity. And I try to take that into my real life too. And that's why I decided that. Because take something like the instance we had the other day where I was talking about learning Japanese, and I was just excited to share about like my journey of learning, and that like the fact of the matter is you can be scared to have a conversation, but thankfully in Japanese, like, people really are just happy you're trying. They don't care if you mess up. They are so ecstatic that you're taking the time to even learn anything about them or their culture or how they speak. And that's so beautiful, and one of the things that draws me to it. And of course, there's always going to be something like Japanglish or Spanglish or whatever, but that's because people who speak both of those languages will often use that phrasing. Like, because you're speaking in both at the same time. But then when it comes to something like, I was kind of nervous because when the phrasing of English came up, it made me upset. Like, I felt a pit in my stomach because that sounds like a slur. Like, that sounds like something that you would say to somebody to make fun of them. And so I stood up for it, and it like became something that was like, oh, I don't talk about politics, but I'm not gonna not stand up for someone just because I'm here. Like, and I will also admit if I'm wrong in front of people. If I had 10,000 people, if I had 50,000 people watching, like, I will admit when I'm wrong, and I will also stand up for what's right. It doesn't matter. I don't do it because somebody's watching. I do it in my regular time too. And I think that that's something that can get misconstrued by a lot of people, is like, not, how do I say this without it sounding like I'm a good Samaritan and I do this. I'm not doing it to be perceived as a good person. At the end of the day, I want to look at myself in the mirror and still feel and be a good person. Bro, am I missing something? I'm also human. So I do make mistakes, but I try to admit when I'm wrong. This dog, I don't know if you guys have ever seen the show Mr. Pickles, but that is what that reminds me of. It looks nothing like him, but there is a show called Mr. Pickles that is terrifying. Anyways, I didn't mean to get so heated per se. Not that I got heated. I'm glad I said what I said, but it did really bother me. I think we're gonna be able to get this through here. Do I not have a feather drone? I do. Oh, yeah, I guess I was talking about that because I'm, like, I was talking about not wanting to, like paying attention to who might be looking in your cup to see if they have better than you or if you're okay enough. Oh gosh, and that's what got me on that topic. It's like a goblin thing of some sort. I need to go charge my gun. I don't know if all of the yap I just yapped made any sense or correlated. Hopefully it did. It started with the original story and ended up where it ended. It was all connected. That's how my brain works, man. I think when I'm ever, like, interviewed in public, I'm gonna have to be, like, lips glued shut, like, oh, gotta go, girl. Gotta go. Gotta get out of here. Gotta pull a Sabrina Carpenter. Gotta go, girl. Gotta go. That's so nice. I appreciate that. I have no doubt that it will. And it already has in so many different ways. Like, even if we're not talking about specifically, like, fame or success in what I'm doing, like, just in general. I can probably hold enough of a conversation to get me what I need in another language. That's a success. And that's something I worked towards. I can enunciate my feelings. That's a success. That's something I've worked towards. Like, there's so many things to celebrate. Literally all the time. There's so many things for you guys to celebrate too. I know a lot of you guys undermine yourselves. And it just ain't fair, bruh. It just ain't fair. You shouldn't undermine yourself. You're good people. But I do actually believe that I'm meant for something great. And I have since I was a little girl. And that's what's kept me going. Because I think if that dream wasn't already there, I might have not worked as hard. Which is why I said, circling back to earlier, I'm sorry I talk a lot, okay? If you don't like it, please change your mind. If you don't want to change your mind, that's okay, I understand. But, where I was saying, oh man, I forgot it. I shouldn't have tried to be like, justify myself. I was talking about something earlier that had to do with that. It was something we talked about earlier. Somebody will connect the dots, I'm sure. No. The dots are there for sure. You know, you know those, like, pages you used to draw as a kid, or, like, color as a kid, where, like, you have to connect all of the dots and you could never find that third dot? That's what that conversation was for you guys. Have fun! Wait, what? Hold on, I'll show you, actually. I think they're called dot to dots. These. But, like, you never know where it actually is. That's that's what my conversations are. That's just how my brain works. Even in real life, sometimes, like, I have to circle back. But I literally don't know how to communicate in any other way because it is that deep for me. It's always that deep for me. I'm a yapper. I was born a yapper. Yeah, but I wouldn't call them tangents because I mean, like, there's something that I care about most of the time. They're not just me, like, throwing words out of my butt because I want to throw words. But it is consistent, and they do all connect. Throw that in there. Put this in here. Crouch down. But I think there's nothing wrong with that. You just have a vast mind. So many people would probably love to explore the universe that is your mind. Like, I think that's something we do a lot as people is, like, dwindle ourselves down because we think we're cringe or somebody isn't gonna like it or it doesn't fit somebody's specific fancy. And it just, like, those are the wrong people for you. They just are. Bruh. I've lost my other gun. I don't know where it is. Oh, I found it. He's almost dead, so... yeah. Nah! Oh my gosh, I am gonna die. I am gonna die. This might be it for me. I'd really like to go back to the truck to charge my gun. That would be very nice. I don't have a Switch 2 though. But I want to play it so bad. It looks so good. It looks so good. You gotta say that makes me laugh. I want to Switch 2. I just, like, haven't seen... There's not a specific reason for me to need to, like, get one, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, did I forget a bag of money somewhere? I think I forgot a bag of money at that second place, no? Is it up here? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, wait. It says there's two... Oh, I did! I know what I forgot. I forgot this big old vinyl. I forgot this big old vinyl. I actually can't see jack shoot. I might leave it here temporarily, just so I can open the third place, which is right here. Yeah, because we have 35. $35,000. Nope, not me. Nope, not me. No toy. Okay, so what are the odds if I throw it down these stairs that it'll be fine? You know? Oh, pretty good actually. Oh, let's push it back. Push it back. Here we go. 3. What's the big record for? It's tears. You already know it's tears. You already know what it is. Now watch me whip. It's so crazy to see how much like society has developed in the past 10 years alone. Oh gosh, alright. Not on me, you friggin' bot. Bro! The vinyl. Got it. Leaving. Taking gun out. Leaving. Knocking guy out. Leaving. Turning around because I'm scared. Leaving. Knocking guy out. Leaving. Oh my gosh. Stop. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Crying myself to sleep. Leaving. Okay, he's actually a lot faster than I thought. Oh gosh. Going the wrong way on accident. Leaving. Shooting this guy. Shooting him again! Because, yikes. Oh gosh. Okay, I can't get there through here. Only 2 bullets left. Leaving. Oh my gosh, please! Please. I beg of you. I beg of you. I beg of you. Please. Please. What made you have that? Because that's a bop. The best song to ever exist. Ever. It's just so fun and flirty, and it breaks all the rules of what a pop song should be. And I feel like it, like, describes my soul. I don't know, like, how to explain that. 82,000! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Now I want to listen to it. Oh, I thought you said what's the big record on that vinyl. My bad. My bad. Oh. A lot, actually. Music, phones, how far we've come in communication even in the past 10 years alone. Just like everything, progressively everything. Dude, when I say I can yap, I could literally talk about everything and anything. There's so much that interests me, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. I actually one day want to go, like, when I'm older, in my elderly years, and I'm not really, like, doing anything with my time, which I probably will be doing something with my time, but I want to go to college for psychology and communication, because I would just love, I mean, I already have a good understanding, like a decent knowledge on psychology, and a decent knowledge on communication, because they do kind of correlate, but it's so vast, and how they're placed in the brain is so deep and interesting. It's not even funny. But I think I probably was thinking about, like, cell phones. I saw a thing where High School Musical got together recently for their 10-year anniversary. And, girl, let me tell you, I was obsessed with High School Musical. Like, understatement is... The understatement is obsessed, because I would watch it over and over again. I would play the game with my friend on the Wii that was like the karaoke game. So we would literally take turns, and I've always been a nice person, and I've always tried to do what's right, but man, did I want as many turns as I possibly could with that stinking microphone. So I was like, can it be my turn now? Can it be my turn now? If I was ever annoying about anything, it was that. And it was her game console. But we played a lot of other games too. Like, we would play Wii Sports and stuff like that. But honestly, I probably should have been a little nicer when it came to my turn on the day. I don't think I was super aggressive or anything, but... And, like, we would argue about who got to be Troy and who got to be Gabriella. Every time. So, anyways, I saw them, like, have a reunion, and, ooh, what is it? Stamina, health, speed, get out of here. Oh, gosh. They were looking back at yeah, they did, actually. I might be able to pull it up. Hold on. Living in my own world, didn't understand that anything could happen. I might have liked it, actually. When you take a chance.
Did you have to fire your dad? Like, when you came back?
This same one keeps coming up on my page over and over and over again. I've seen this same video like 600 times. Probably like 60, but like... high school story. I know a lot of people hate TikTok. But it is such a good source for like things that are going on in the world.
It has been 10 years. It feels like yesterday. So much has changed.
Literally, technology has changed in 10 years. Look at that cell phone.
This is what made me think about it too. I was like thinking about it, and then you brought up the record player, and I was like, it wasn't too long ago that we were using tapes, and records were like the 80s, right? And then it was tapes, and tapes were like just phasing out in the 2000s, and now like we don't even use, like, maybe some people use Apple Music, but I don't know the last time I heard Apple Music be like a big thing. It's like Spotify and YouTube Music, and I don't even know if people use Pandora anymore. So it's just like, I was just thinking about that.
No, but like with flip phones.
I had a little slide phone like Sharpay had.
Literally, technology has changed in 10 years. Look at that cell phone.
It wasn't bedazzled like that, but I had something like that.
No, but like with flip phones.
There's no video, no filters, nothing. Love the hat.
Yes, I love your hat.
God.
Do you still have that, Lucas?
I do have that hat, though.
You do?
Do you wear it?
Only in and out of the shower, though.
Can we talk about your bedazzled everything?
I know.
Yeah. They must
Look
have
at that
spent so much
jacket.
money on rhinestones.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, yeah.
That was pre-Bieber.
Bieber stole
Bieber
Efron's
stole
look.
Yeah,
He did.
Okay, Corbin, you have to close your eyes. I've got a surprise for you.
Surprise.
Yeah,
He looked at her like,
It's not
why?
even my birthday. What? What?
Pretty heavy.
It's heavy.
Open your eyes.
What? No. Is that the actual? Is
Yeah.
that the actual?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
I didn't know you were my favorite number.
I don't know
My
what he's
favorite
doing.
number's
He might
always
be
been
working.
it. I remember getting to choose my Wildcat number.
Yeah, that's my favorite number.
Oh my gosh.
It still smells like you in there.
I love Ashley Tisdale so much. She's just so cool. And she's in so many things that she's actually, I'm not going to tell you because I don't know if that's something that people really. I'm very picky about my knowing what voice actors until I decide I'd like to know, just because it keeps the magic alive for me still. So but yeah, she's so awesome. She does so many different things and she's so talented. Bro, I don't think I've ever got to buy so much in Reaper before. Cause we're gonna bop, 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 bop to the top. Wipe away your inhibitions. Taxman, close your mouth. You're gonna catch flies, dude. Get your head in the game. I liked the one where they're running through the field, where Zach's running through the field. He's like, I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop till I something. That's who I am. Yeah, it's been a long time. Bet on it. That's what it's called. Yeah. It was. Ba 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 ba. I think this is the crescent moon. Ba ba. What I tell you? What I go ahead and done dare tell you? That anything can happen. They make it harder, so if I go here, somewhere used to tell me. It used to tell you, when you first walk in somewhere, oh, this is active. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. And it means something's 35% more this. Oh, nah. It just makes it a little harder, essentially. It gives the monsters a buff. Kind of. I've not noticed that it does something too specific in that way. Ooh, just put this straight on. It's just slightly harder to kill them, and you get less health when you go back to the truck. So it's a debuff. That's the best way to explain it, actually. Would be the best word for it. I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop till I wish I could remember that word. What does he say right there? Don't remember. Makes sense. Yeah. It does. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill. Used to have a crush on Bill Nye in his younger days. When we would watch him in class. Bro, I'm so strong. Oh my gosh. I'm yoked. So we're not doing that, actually. Not, yeah. Not interested, please. Not interested. Oh, hey! When they would roll in the TV cart. Yeah, actually I do remember that, but, we would watch it a lot more on the smart boards. I was, oh gosh, I was in the kind of like age of the smart boards happening. Bruh. You guys kind of suck. I don't know if, Ugh. But I did still get the TV cart a lot. It's alright, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't too bad. Bro. Oh, I already have some things in there? I just found my way back here. Dang it. I've been thinking about like my childhood and my teenage years a lot lately. I don't know why. Like 16 teen years. Dang, bro, I am literally zoinked in strength. You know what's crazy too? Oh my gosh, I was thinking about this the other day, is that I didn't really pay attention to actors and actresses probably like as often as I have the past couple years. I think that has to do with like really enjoying media and wanting to appreciate the people who help make it happen. But I think about how I used to watch the Scooby-Doo movie. I really loved the Scooby-Doo movie. And I never knew that Springtrap was Shaggy. I knew that people were saying like, oh, he's in Scooby-Doo. But I didn't know that he was Shaggy. That blew my mind. Did you just call me a beefy boy? That's Miss Beefy to you. Yeah, I didn't watch the Scream movies as much. I'm not a big horror fan. There's very few things that are horror that I can really handle. And that's just because my mom really liked horror movies and would have me watch them with her. Could not handle that stuff. Like, especially at a young age, it was just too much for me. It was too much for me. The only things I can seem to stomach are FNAF and Poppy's Playtime. And I can't even stomach Poppy's Playtime. I'm just trying to finish it at this point. I'm interested in the story. I would like to see what happens. I've already invested so much of my time. Plus, as I think a lot, okay? So when I say I was thinking about this the other day, I probably actually was, alright. But I used to like watching Markiplier a lot growing up because he would play scary games, and it's not that he would play scary games that I really liked, but I realized that I liked that it felt like I wasn't alone, and I probably felt like the scary games, but on the inside. I hope this makes sense and isn't too stoic, and he being able to conquer the game, like, it almost felt like he conquered my mind through me, like, with me, not through me. Even though he, like, without him ever having to be there, which is a big, huge reason why I wanted to be a content creator, because I wanted to be there for people who needed to be alone but didn't want to be alone. The fact that I say unironically now is a little too much for me. I just noticed it. But I was watching Queso the other day, and he was playing a scary game, and I felt that what I just explained, where, like, it felt like he was going through it with me. And I realized that the more I'm able to conquer something I fear, the more that some of you might be able to feel like you can conquer something you fear. And it gave me a new outlook on it. A new outlook. So I wanted to try again. Also, because what is it that I fear in it? Do I fear the death? Do I fear the loss of innocence? Like, I don't have to fear those things. No, stop. I do that every time. Oh my gosh, I don't know where I'm going. I think it's this way. Rest well, Smoothie. Thanks for coming to hang out. I hope you're well. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. I am so scared. Bro, he's back, bro. He's back, bro. Why is he back, bro? Which way do I go? I have to go that way. Oh gosh. No, stop! Get out of here. Get away. Hey, you stay the heck away from me. Stay the heck away from me. Hey. So what if you don't? What if you didn't? Can we go, Taxman? You're playing games now. That's a good question. That's a really good question. I actually don't know. I'm not sure. Well, let's just buy both 10Ks. I have a gun. It'd be nice for a shotgun, but I don't think the tranq gun is really worth much to me right now. This would be nice. Let's see what else we have before we do that, though. A stamina would be good. Another health could be great. Great. What are you at? Sounds good to me. Sounds like an alarm, honestly, but sounds good to me. Okay, so put that in there. Thankfully, those are all charged. Gonna put some of these in the cart, and then I'll keep the drones in the cart as well. That's who I am, that's my plan. You know what? The last museum didn't have a safety weenie. I'm kind of craving the safety weenie. You know what? I don't know why, but I'm just gonna take this third one too. Oh, there's 4. Ew. Oh wait, I think I already saw a mob. Oh no, that's fire. Okay. I'm gonna say. See, I love the museum. Let's hope it's a calm. Let's make it. It's gonna be calm. Is gonna be real calm. My ears are ringing. My ears be ringing. Oh gosh. Wait, how do I get up there? Hello? Hello? Oh gosh, I thought I was gonna... I actually thought I was gonna fall off. Well, you know... what fish? I didn't see anything. There was nothing there. What are you talking about? Yep. That hurt. That hurt. Oh, he died. Alright, so back to the van. Snap back to the van real quick. The fact that you can't kill the eyeball when it's closed. Craving? Did I say craving? I don't even know what came out of my mouth. Oh, yeah, I'm craving. I'm craving the safety weenie. So what? Okay? Sometimes you crave A little safety weenie in your life. Bruh. Are we so serious? Be so for real. Be for real. At this point, I'm gonna leave and have a pocket full of monster souls. Let's take this one back. Now do you see why I was craving the safety weenie? Do you have to question it now? Maybe. Yeah, it's alright. I forgive you. I should have bought another crystal. My bag! My sack! My tiny little money bag! Itsy bitsy. Teeny weeny yellow little money sackini. It's not really yellow. I did throw it. Didn't you see me? There's definitely something over there. That you heard for the first time today. Oh no. What if we didn't? What's he eating? What the heck? This award has been presented to me for best yapper. Better known as a conversationalist. Number one. Hey! Watch it. Watch it. Watch what you're saying, young man. You think you can talk to your elders that way? If there were any time for Skeppy to come in, it would be now, because he'd be like, something about old and bustin'. That's how it always done their work here. That's how it works. What the fuck? Is that a sexy moose? Is that what that? Why is he ribbed? Why does he have ass? What? Pretty sure my grenade fell out. He has. Is that the Mooselangelo? Because he has no arms. I think it's the Mooselangelo. You're looking? Here, I'll let you look a little more. Bruh. This room is always one that kind of freaks me out. For sure. We need more items. Oh, I think I saw the Ooglies thing in here. I need, like, more prestigious items. Put that there. One sexy moose. You know it. He's moosey and he knows it. What do you think I'm trying to do? Slugina? Oh gosh, wait. Oh gosh, wait. Stop. Stop. Stop right now. What do you... I'll consider it. Oh gosh. There ain't nothing up here, 'cause there ain't no bottom up there. Where the heck am I? Oh, okay. What is it? What is it hooked to? The mold? No. Listen. We ain't doing all that. Alright? We just ain't doing all that. To keep me from getting to you, baby. Ain't no mountain high, no mountain low. Ain't no river wide enough, oh no. For some reason, sorry, I laughed, but I like put my lips together, so it was like, it made the silly noise. I used to be obsessed with the thanks. No, the song by Taylor Swift called Mean when I was a kid. And for some reason that song just like popped into my head. I thought it was funny because like I haven't thought about that song. I mean, I think about it on occasion, but I don't often think about it. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Oh goodness. Alright. Oh man, dude. Are we cereal? Are we so cereal? Oh gosh. Ah, stop. That was probably a waste, but I don't care. Ain't nothing up there? Nah. Nothing up there. Nothing up there. Okay. Wait, do I actually know where the other one is? Have I already unlocked it? I guess I have. 8 plus 8 is 16, baby. We got enough. Actually, is it 16? 8 plus 8? Am I crazy? 4, 8, 12. Yeah, it's 16. Before anybody comments on my ability, 21. To do math, it is 3 a.m. Alright. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Conversation got boring. Said you're going to bed soon. So I went up to your bedroom. There was a hair tickling my side. It felt like something was on me. It scared me. Got real scared. is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why would you say that? I wish that the bug would fall in the hole. And wait for you to come up. The stairs. Bruh, I almost, you know what? I'm gonna take that as that was a sign to go towards my gun. Wait. I actually don't know where my place is. At least he didn't react. No, I didn't. Not at all. I don't know what eyeball. What are you even talking about? Are you okay? Are you good? It's not in here. Why are you calling me that? Stop. I don't like that. Thank you. It's not my name. That's not my name. They call me Help. They call me Stacy. I had a feeling, punk. You were trying to trail closely behind me. Didn't think I'd notice. I noticed. I could feel your alien aura on my neck. Really, I forgot something over here. Oh, fish. A fish! I think I might be able to charge both, actually. But we're gonna have to buy new crystals. We're gonna have to spend most of our life savings on crystals. And health, because I'm not risking it. What the? Okay. Have we really not been in that room? Bro, they're like throwing these guys left and right. Oh, hey. Hey, baby. Ayo. What, the alien aura? I could have said something much worse, alright? Could have said something far beyond. Okay, fine. Fine. What? He looks like you're crushing my head. You're crushing my head. Help. Help. We might have to leave it. We might have to leave it. We're leaving it. Wouldn't surprise you? Good. That means you understand the terms and conditions of, me. Because yes, I come with terms and conditions, apparently. Who doesn't? What doesn't come with terms and conditions? Yay! The eyeball, apparently. You know? No terms and conditions there. Yeah. Well, you see, in mine, there's a fine print that says, if you skip, you owe $10,000 to the term holder, being me. That would be me. Well, that would be me. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Just kidding. Good thing I didn't accept it. Pretty sure you being here right now was your form of acceptance. I don't know how you might not have known that, but that's what happened. I am so scared. Yeah, giddy up, horsey. Giddy up, horsey. Nay. And then we'll just go ahead and do that. You know what? I'm a little scared. Okay. So. Where am I going? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I going? Alright. That way, apparently. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh my gosh. What is this? Which way am I going? Stop, stop. What? Wait a minute. Nope, we're not doing this. Nope, 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 nope. Listen, listen, listen. We ain't doing this. Stop. Cut it out. You suck. Stop. Stop. Bro, why is there so many of you? Is this my... It's right here. It's right here. I'm stuck on the door. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it right now. Ow, that actually hurt my throat. Wait a minute. Thank you. Holy moly. Holy moly. Bro, that was scary. I think the scariest thing was the freaking noise that came out of my mouth. Okay. Bruh. Okay, I did say I need to focus more on crystals, so that's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna buy out the crystals. Because we need them. I think having some kind of upgrade would be nice, and we also kind of used a lot of our health, so... $107, 8, 9, 10. How much are you? 5, 4. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's do 3. Another health. One more of those. And one of these. Okay. Dude, for $110, like, that... I was gonna make an economy joke. It was shrinkflation, man. Shrinkflation. Shrinkflation. I was trying to think if I want to play something else, but I think I'll keep going temporarily. Temporarily. Yeah. See, this is good, but we're just gonna keep that one in the cart in case these two run out. Oh gosh. Okay. Because these ones are the big money guys. But we'll just keep it in case. In case. I don't think it goes past 4. I don't think you can get more than 4 things. We're on round 7. Honestly, I was gonna keep going. Oh, active moons. But the Headman Manor made me change my mind. I don't want to be in the Headman Manor. I don't want to. I don't like that place. That place is scary. For some reason, the plan is for me to log into 7TV because it's showing up like on the regular chat thing, but I can't see your like looking emote. So let me log into that. Make sure I'm alive there. It logs you out like every month or so. There we go. Hello, Kulus. How are you? Welcome in. Hello. I'm not sure what the plan is now, honestly. We do still have Date Everything. I'm enjoying that game. We still gotta play it. We still gotta play it. Salutations. Hello. How are you? How you doing? I liked Scrub Dudes, but I feel like we're gonna go back to it like another time. Another time. I don't know. I think probably either Date Everything or Valorant, because I want to play more of both of those. Ow. Okay. I'm doing good. We just finished level 6 of Repo, and then I got to the map I didn't like and decided I don't want to play Repo anymore because I don't want to play Repo anymore. I don't like that map. I don't like that map. Give me a better one. No, and then we're deciding on what game to play now. I'm torn. I'm torn. I think we're gonna do... Well, I like it. So, how about that? How about that? Let's see. Let's go here. We're trying to gain up our charisma so we can talk to Jean-Lou. Jean-Lou. Oh, I gotta change the category. I like a lot of different games. Yeah, I think he is my favorite so far. He's funny. We're a variety streamer, so we do a variety of things. I can't really list them off. The list would be too long. Did everything. Yeah. Absolutely. Number one, Repo. Yeah, we do. There's a few that we play the most often around here. Which would probably be Repo and Valorant, but those are more just like the recurring games we play. I play a little bit of everything. Oftentimes, if there's a new game, I will play it. I was like, why isn't it loading? It's because I wasn't clicked in. But
Team 17.
I like simulator games a lot. Well, now you know.
Sassy
that.
Chap Games.
Sassy Chap Games.
Date everything.
Continue. I'm excited. We can't really. I think I want to talk to the game console again. Sure. I'm always open to hearing your suggestions, but I definitely. I might have played them already. It's possible. Workspace. Who am I supposed to be talking to? Tom? Champ?
How goes it?
It goes good. You know, I'm talking with stuff around the house.
Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very short
All
and
right,
fun.
everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us.
Very short and not
I appreciate
fun.
you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Very
That
likely,
really
Tom.
means a
Very
lot, champ.
likely.
Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Sounds good. Thanks, Tom. Can I go to bed now? It's like 1 in the morning and my phone's gonna die. You know, did you ever think about that, Tom? Did you ever think about the fact that I have bedtime? Or are you just selfish, Tom? I'm gonna grab a little snack really quick because we've been live for a while, even though it doesn't say so, because we've had an internet thing going on. The internet was being crazy. Well, I have no regard for Tom then. I literally work for him, so he better have a regard for my sleep schedule. Okay. What are our specs? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, let's see who it saved because... Okay, we did meet them. I was scared because we didn't hit the save button last time, so... Who do we want to talk to today? Oh wait, I didn't even check my specs. I need smarts, poise, and empathy. Who? I have Mimesis. I've played Burgling Gnomes. I don't really like Murky Divers. It's too scary for me. And I've seen Klecta, but it's a little bit too, like, war-y for me. I don't know how to explain that. It's not about war, but like, it doesn't seem like something I'd enjoy. But thank you for the... I've never heard of pilgrims. Pilgrim. Subturnauts. Oh, I think I've seen that one, actually. I think I've seen that one. Let's see if we talk to Ember, is he just gonna say the same, or Dante, is he
Well,
gonna say the
if it
same
isn't
thing?
my beautiful blue flame. What's on your mind?
I really do like Dante.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm down.
I
Just
wish...
be careful, okay? I run a little hot.
Yes, you do. I wish I could have more dialogue with him. Let's do the globe. Like lethal in
A
Russia.
red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at
So
you,
cute.
revealing freckled cheeks
Look at
and
the little
stunning
Canadian
blue
leaf on
eyes.
her.
There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Okay. Ah, such a cool character.
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where are you longs to? Oh,
huh?
Sorry, sometimes my accent comes out when I get too excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
The Tasmanian devil.
Here.
Oh, cool.
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Of course it is. Makes sense. So cute.
So, where are you from?
Okay, she kind of reminds me of the mom from The Incredibles. I'm from Angel Town.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
What accent? What Dundare accent you talking about?
It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works.
Haiti, Jamaica,
But without a story
Peru.
behind it, they all feel so far away.
That
I
makes
think
sense.
they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context. Without
Aw.
stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines.
That's true.
The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Geez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that.
Aww.
It's just... I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
Why can't you just wrap around like everyone else seems to be able to do? Or warp around? Sorry.
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
That can't be you. Seems so nice.
About just being nice.
So what is it about?
I come up to the others so I can ask about them. Get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
You are a globe, so that makes sense. Yeah, I'm working on getting better with people
It's
too.
hard, isn't it? I can see why you need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. So frustrating. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit. Oh, I just had the best idea. You're running into the Four Winds, meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
Sorry, I didn't catch that
Speak
exactly.
plain, Gaia. Speak plain. Okay, so you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like "Made in China" or "Hecho in Argentina" on the bottom. Well, that means those objects are
Okay.
travelers. They come from away. They're
Speak
from
plain,
somewhere
Gaia.
else. Somewhere on my jacket. Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is
Oh.
uncharted. But if you can bring me back
Oh,
stories from those travelers, then
Uncharted.
I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide.
You will. That's a good idea.
It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more.
Okay.
Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
Gaia, you and me are like, that'd be perfect.
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours.
What's a cartouche, Gaia?
What do you
I'm a
say,
little
partner?
scared.
Exploration buddies?
Sure, why not?
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for her to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself.
Okay.
I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Why would you do that?
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
I'm feeling lucky.
Nice. Not to be confused with niece. All right, fellow explorer. Go on then. Don't be too long.
Go on.
Seriously though, don't be too long. I get antsy just sitting here spinning in place. Be sure to check in with me every once in a while. Even if you haven't found any travelers yet. I can wait a bit, but I'm honestly pretty impatient, especially when I'm excited.
We're a little
Good
too
luck.
alike. Okay, so we met Gaia.
The steaminess of your home appears to have increased suddenly. It must be because
Not
Lucinda,
Lucinda
Lavish
Lavish.
stands before you now.
Steam me up, lover.
Dude, I feel like she always, like, these are the only options. I'm not convinced you're the
Not
best.
convinced? Huh, you poor baby.
I'm avoiding it. I'm scared. I'm scared of that option.
Maybe I've only shown you one side of me. Maybe Lucinda Layered will show you some more depth.
I'd love it if you showed me some more depth. Did your voice go deeper just then?
Baby, everything is going deeper.
Oh. Let's,
I have one of the most complex pathways in this game. There are more types of Lucindas than anyone else. As long as there are words that begin with L, there will always be more layers to me.
Okay. I've seen a different side to you, one more sensitive.
Exactly. That Lucinda is one of my very favorites, though she has no place here. And our conversations, they drip with care and emotion, with well-written options for you to choose.
Okay, but what if I want to know about you?
Like this one.
Which one? I love you more than everyone. Tell me your deepest secret.
And for each option is a well-crafted, meaningful response like this one.
Okay.
For this reason, I award myself Best Screenplay, Lucinda Layard.
You never told me your deepest
Stop.
secret.
No, tell me, do you agree?
Seems kind of thin.
Perhaps one day you'll be smart enough to understand me. Until then.
I was just trying to talk to the piano man.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music
She
you
does,
can't
yeah.
hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting.
Welcome to
Has
my
it always
everyday
been
life.
so loud around here? The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Very.
You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes.
Hello? Are you okay?
Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Maestro,
How's it going?
the performance? It was coming along nicely.
What performance?
That was Door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius. I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Breathtaking.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
Is that?
No. Dulce Mio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment. Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for
I
the
love her
music
design.
to start.
These are the
As
pedals,
if they couldn't already
the
hear
keys,
it.
the inside chords and strings, the hammer springs.
A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically.
Oh, her gold makeup is so
I
cool
can't
too.
tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to float to me.
Finally, something I can play on piano. I can't wait to hear it.
Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard?
Her hair is a music note.
It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
It's Valdivian's hold music. I can't get it out of my
Valdivian?
head.
Is he a composer?
No, a company I used to work for.
I must say I'm rather confused now.
Ah.
Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
I like her. She's cool. Keys. Nice.
So long, Maestro.
Bye-bye, Keys. I really want there to be more with Dante. I like Dante. He's attractive and he has a nice voice. And his symbolism is beautiful. You know what?
Ah, Ah, my dear, you have come back to visit and give me the chance to admire your...
Amir's smile falters, his effusive praise coming to a grinding halt.
Oh, my tragedy mars your beauty. It has nothing to do with your gorgeous proportions, your stunning features. It is a color that cannot belong in the white statuary of your teeth. Did you have broccoli recently?
No, don't look, Amir! Don't look! No. Stop, I didn't have broccoli. What are you talking about? Yeah, for breakfast.
That's a strange choice. Well, I'm afraid you have some left over in your teeth. Just, there. Take a look.
How long has that
Sure,
been
not
there?
long. One can hope. Perhaps you should consider flossing more often. I'm sure Barry would be happy to lend you a hand with it, actually.
Ah.
He's rather obnoxiously reliable with personal routine.
It's unsettling when you stare
I'm
like
so
that.
sorry. I'm always one to fixate on hygiene. And coincidentally, I seem to recall Barry saying he had some free time today.
Okay, Amir. Okay. I'd rather... I can take a hint.
Oh, good. I did not want to have to tell you how disgusting it was. You are not disgusting. The thing was. And it can happen to the best of us. I'm glad I don't have to tell you how looking at it was causing me to feel nauseated. Or how that old shade of green really doesn't suit you. That would have been rude. And I so hate to be rude.
Yes. Wow. So glad you didn't have to say all
Exactly.
that.
So nice to be on the same page. Do come back once you've taken care of yourself.
I think that that's nice because that's what you would probably think in real life. Like if you looked in the mirror and saw that, it's like, oh, I need to take better care of myself or something.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip
I saw them
that
in
on accident.
Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
You're welcome. Okay, so he's still looking for the glasses. I know I just had a snack. Just give me 1 second. 1 second. I didn't really eat dinner. I know I had the small thing of rice, but I have more rice, so I think I'm gonna grab it because I'm hungry. Sorry, guys. Thank you. Rest well. Rest well, Slug. I will date everything. I will date it all. Okay. I recently had a feta that wasn't like crumbles, and boy, let me tell you, so good. Like, don't think I've ever had something so good on a Greek salad. Actually, I call it a Greek salad, but it's just spinach and Greek dressing with feta, and jalapenos. I'm gonna try it with my rice, because I bet you it's good. Eating's been like odd for me lately, because I haven't been feeling good, so like the timing of my food time has been off. So it's 4 a.m. and I'm eating dinner. Alright, bedtime. Bedtime. He wants me to talk to Barry. Is this Barry?
A stylist with a very vertical, very pink hairdo appraises you, lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup? Oh, impeccable.
He's cute.
How about we... Oh dear.
Why are you... Excuse me?
Lost right at the start of all this.
I like that his hair looks like lipstick.
I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes. Stupid Barry, disposable Barry. Oh, just stop talking.
Yikes. Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Okay. Thanks for the smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that.
Oh.
Why, hello.
Hello.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you. And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Thirsty brow?
But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Sure. Please, I'm ready.
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only.
Aw, man,
I mean,
shame.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Sure. Let's do it.
Oh, fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask.
Alright, what do you have to ask?
Drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezers?
Ione. Oh, let me think. I have a
Let's hear
preference
it, my
for
little
sure.
kitten.
Ah, don't call me that.
Tweeze me.
Cradle and crab nuts. Cradle and crab nuts. Polished Responses Slick Line brand.
Ooh, classy choice. Polished Responses line of beauty products is second to none, except for the cases where they aren't. Everything they put out emphasizes sleek form factors that promote keen aesthetic without sacrificing functionality.
That's what I've been telling
tweezers
people.
could turn heads, but when you pull a polished response product out of your handbag, the only way it won't get noticed is if they're being upstaged by your polished response handbag. So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices.
I believe you, I believe you.
Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
Me too, probably. Not maybe. Okay, lay a conditioner fact on me.
Oh no.
He's so
been
cute
put on the
when he
spot.
gets flustered.
Oh wait, how about this? While it's bad for your hair if you wash it every day, you can safely condition every day with
Yes,
no
that's
washing
true.
required. This is great because I think people should use conditioner as much as possible. Not so much for the health benefits, but the fact that it just makes hair feel really, really nice, doesn't it? Freshly conditioned hair is the chocolate milk of texture. At least that's what I always say. Well, I don't always say that. That was the first time I ever said it, but I'll keep saying it now. What were we doing? Oh, right. Time for your second question. Ask.
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we? Mine is pink.
Makes sense.
Impressive, no?
Rather impressive.
That's what I said. What, pray tell, is yours?
Ooh. I kind of like somewhere in the middle.
Oh, not one for the traditional? I can certainly respect that. There's nothing that says lippy can't be any color you want it to be, after all. Now, don't tell me, darling. Let me guess your fave.
Okay.
Blue. No, green. You strike me as a green. Or teal. Or black. Please say it's black. I've not gone goth in forever. Wait, no, I got it. It's gold, isn't it? Rose gold. Green. No, wait. I already said green. It's gotta be blue then. Maybe teal? This is too hard. I'm just gonna stick with other. Moving on. It's time for our final question.
Okay.
For now.
For now.
That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the
I didn't
biggest
think it
reason to
sounded
wear
threatening.
makeup?
I thought it was sultry. To feel unique.
Oh, very much yes, darling. Standing out from the crowd? I love it. A sublime way to feel good about yourself, so long as you're into the attention, of course. Not everyone appreciates someone who sets themselves apart. Know what I mean?
That's because of their own
There's always going to be
insecurities.
those who want conformity to keep you comfortably quiet. Maybe they're jealous of the self-confidence needed to be boldly different.
Bro, I
Or
just said that.
maybe they're just self-centered and think their idea of normal is the only way to be. I've met my fair share of traditionalists who they just take the unique and they tamper it and batter it until it fits their template. Don't ever let them take the hammer to you.
Don't worry, babe, I won't.
Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
It's really fine. You don't have to keep apologizing.
Barry
for
still
being
looks
you.
embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks, and he smiles at you.
Honestly, Barry might be coming up on John Lou.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was gonna be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
That's okay. I had fun with it.
Really? That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun too. Oh, I really hope we can have another fabulous chat again.
Alright, I visited him, Amir. Oh my gosh, wait, I can talk to the duck.
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Okay. It's hard to understand what actually radiates from them. Understood.
Who the duck are you?
I live here.
The bathroom?
Not in the... Yeah, right there on that tile in the corner.
You ducking serious?
Just playing the game, Ducky.
I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug. Boy,
Rude.
ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think? Now get out, ducking poser.
I'd rather not.
Well, I'd rather you did. Out!
She does not like me. Rebel. Oh, gosh.
Oh, I have never felt my content aware go off like this. This ducky is dangerous.
Okay.
You got that right.
This one gives off very sexual energy, very profanity-laced energy, very everything. If you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
I dare you.
I know you guys are gonna get mad at me for this.
Okay. Whew.
Sorry.
No worries, but...
How would you like your relationship with Rebel to resolve?
I'm sorry.
Well, that does it. You and Rebel are now lovers.
But you guys get that.
It's love.
To the headboard.
To the headboard? Oh my gosh. Discord.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry! There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Only if it's
It's the
utmost.
Deviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Spit it out.
I'm attempting to! Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Deviators to bring...
Isn't that what I've been doing?
You're not listening! I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the Deviators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly. I mean to 100% literally transform objects into living, breathing humans.
No way. My goodness, tell me what? Tell me more.
We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Okay. I'm not that concerned.
Well, you should be. Who's gonna pay for all those big lunches? It's not me, that's for sure. Not to mention, I didn't even program the Deviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure. I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Okay. Bring an object to life, you say. Well, I choose Dante. Well, I choose Dante.
The most expensive character in the game blocks your path.
Oh my gosh.
It's Lucinda Lavish, beaming.
I'm all yours.
I'm starting to understand what makes it so great.
Are? Well, of course you are. But I'm always happy to have another acolyte. Because I am Lucinda Legendary.
Hi, Lucinda Legendary.
Oh, hello.
The lighting is weird on her.
This time, I wanted to show you that unequivocally I am the best.
Okay.
Let's bring up some contestants. There's this one. And this thing.
Oh my.
And who could forget this piece of shit?
Hey, don't talk about them like that.
These hopefuls have all been competing for your love. But in the end, there has to be one winner.
No, there doesn't. I can date
Sure,
everything.
you can date them all, and they may say they love you. But in the end, you can only have one luminary level. The winner is me, Lucinda Legendary, for Best Foreign Language Short Form Documentary. This award is given to a short form documentary picture produced outside the United States with a predominantly non-English dialogue track.
Oh, okay. That makes no sense.
Exactly! That's how incredible I am. I won it anyway. Hopefully you enjoyed my enlightening discussions.
Nope.
Okay. I'm not going to acknowledge that.
Well, I was gonna do the toilet paper, but now I want to do the cabinets.
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away from you, posing with a hand in his hair, as though he were in the middle of shooting a perfume ad. The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
Bruh, we're not serious. Bruh. We are not serious right now. There's not. No. 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 Mm-mm. No, no. I don't think so. Hold on, I gotta open the window. It just got hot for some reason. Bruh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Hang on. He baffled me so hard I flew off the screen. I was not expecting that. Not one bit. Okay, okay. There we go. Oh my gosh, I can take two routes here and I don't know which one to take. I'm panicking. Beautiful? Are you talking about me?
Ah, More, of course I'm talking about you.
I don't know if I'm
The
gonna make
contour of you, the shape. I would love nothing more than to paint you. Or sculpt you. Anything to continue looking at you. But first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its cadence, after all. I am the one and only Fabrizio.
Fabrizio. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Okay.
Amore.
Bro, it is so warm in here. It's switching to spring, and not just because Fabrizio showed up. Okay, let's not get that confused. It's changing to spring. It's just like that uncomfortable texture, not texture, temperature between hot and cold. Okay.
Piacere di conoscerti.
I have no idea what you just said, but I hope it was beautiful. 80? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Now that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh?
Okay.
Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo.
Okay.
Do you? And so much is contained within your answer.
Yes.
Have
Bro.
a favorite flower.
Bro. This is how I feel right now. Okay? This is how I feel right now. I can't handle this. Yes, I do.
Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course you do. A vibrant heart must have a love of nature. Picture it. I will try to guess what it is.
I don't think you'll be able to, but okay.
I see. Amore, what a rich and colorful mind you have. It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
What are you talking? What did you just say to me? I'm dying. I have crannies. Okay, let's look less at the crannies, huh?
Of course. I am sorry. Sometimes I am, how do you say, overzealous.
Okay, it's fine.
There is time for crannies later. And nooks. I see red. No, not red. Oh, amore, how specific you are. I do see red. And also I see orange, the color of sunset.
Oh, Fabrizio, I wish you were right.
I see blue, the color of the ocean at night, or the sadness at the bottom of your eyes. I see yellow and pink, the colors of the wings of the lefate, glimmering in the early morning light. Amore, so powerful is your mind, sending this vision to me. I can even smell this flower.
Are you sure it's not my lip gloss that I'm putting on at the very moment?
It's a little spicy. It's earthy and yet light. Smell is such a powerful sense, amore. It is the sense that goes most directly to our memories and our hearts.
That is actually true.
What a gift you give me, amore, with this aroma. You are thinking your most favorite flower is...
If you say a rose...
Uccello di Paradiso, the bird of paradise.
Actually, I'm impressed that they didn't just write in a rose. Bird of Paradise is quite an interesting one, which is weird because I'm from Florida, so... That's one of the most common flowers there, but it's no one's. Holy bouquets! How did you know? I mean, that was beautiful and also wrong.
Oh, no? I have not guessed correctly.
I'm sorry.
Amore, what can I say? I am so sensitive and so open. I must have picked up something in the air around you, and it has led me astray.
I love him. He's awesome. I like his pants. They're such a unique, like, tactile. And this is cool, too. He's got handles to hold on to.
This can mean only that I have not brought my full attention to you, and I have not truly focused on you.
Bro! Take notes. Everybody take notes, okay?
For that, I
all
offer my
can say.
humblest apologies. You are deserving of all of me, amore, and I shall not fail again.
Okay. Apology accepted, thank you.
I feel I should tell you also. It may look as though I have something of a hard exterior, I have heard before, though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed. But
makes me so
let me assure you,
sad.
nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great pleasure in being so, open to the world, to experience. I am open to you, amore. Will you grant me another gift?
Okay.
Will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion?
Wow, those are some big questions.
I love the big questions. I love the small questions. It is the finding out about each other, sharing your hearts that brings the spice and sweetness to life. Might I suggest that we savor these questions over dinner? Then we have a date.
Absolutely.
Bellissimo. La buona fortuna smiles on me today. I'll be counting the minutes. I will await your pleasure, amore. Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova. Where you go now, take with you the passion of Fabrizio.
Oh man, I don't think I'll ever be able to get rid of the passion of Fabrizio. If I run into him, does he also make a noise like Dorian? I don't know, I can't really tell. No. Oh, wait. There's a reason why, because I don't have my aviators on. Date aviators.
Oh.
He does. I don't know if I have to reset it.
Oh.
He just laughs. Okay, so now we know Fabrizio. I also was interested in the board game guy. He looked pretty fun. How many do I have? One left. Ooh, books. I do like lyric. Dorian, what the heck? You're supposed to say something. I know you can do it. I don't know. Who do we want to do last? I know there's the walls. Oop. Coat hanger. Not sure. I think this might be the couch. Dorian. Curtain rod. Some... Oh, the stuff inside of the cabinet, maybe. The chair. Lux. What? The cat clock. What could this guy be? Oh, the water, maybe? Wait, was today a new... Did I already talk to Barry today? No, that was yesterday, right? Because I had one more. No, it had to be today. I ran out. The Dust Bunny. Dante. He's not new. Ooh. Oh yeah, Mateo. Is it sometimes a boy and sometimes a girl and you... What if I just stare and stop? Because last time I did that, something showed up and now it's dark. Does that change? Oh wait, can I also go in this room yet? I'm overwhelmed. I do kind of miss Lyric a little bit, but he wants to write a book. I don't really want to write a book right now. Let's talk to Amir. Is it gonna be Lucinda?
Amir's gaze lingers on your teeth for just a little too long before he smiles at you, spreading his arms wide in a grand and theatrical way.
Ah, the broccoli situation has been resolved. Peace reigns among the bathroom. Now we can get to the real reason why you have returned.
Alright, shoot.
You are wanting my opinion on your outfit?
How did you know?
Yes, I am very impressive. And you may tell me so later.
What an impressive boy.
But at this moment, we have so very much to do. Show me what we are working with. Now, let's see a 10.
Oh, right, sorry.
Amir inspects you from every angle, turning his head this way and that as he evaluates you.
Well, the good news is that I don't think it is a complete failure. Perhaps with a few tweaks.
Amir comes closer, his arms out and his hands grasping for you.
Allow me to adjust.
His hands are everywhere, though his touch is nothing but respectful. He makes all manner of small changes, pulling and pushing wherever he sees fit.
Wherever he sees fit. Oh, that feels really nice. What are you doing?
Adjusting, nothing more. Unless...
There's a hint of promise in that, unless.
Please.
Amir's touch takes on a sensual quality, bringing it closer to a massage than an adjustment of your look.
Okay.
What an honor to touch you like this. It brings delight to my glass.
He's so cute. Look at his little
I am almost
blush.
finished. Just a teensy bit more. There. Now, come look. What do you think?
I look exactly the same.
Absurd! How can you possibly not see the distinction between what I have conjured and that almost careless display you walked in wearing?
Oh my god.
Oh, I am getting carried away. Of course it was not so bad, but I must have a moment to collect myself.
It reminds me of Cypher so much.
Artists are delicate, okay? I cannot talk right now. Leave me.
I wasn't trying to insult you.
Ah, please. I said go. Out. Bodo.
Go away, workspace. I'm trying to play.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You.
I am Val 9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants, assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes. While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their employment.
That's demonstrably untrue.
I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer. I'm afraid I don't understand.
You'll never
Perhaps
understand.
one day I will understand. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Okay,
If there is
thanks.
anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" and I will assist right away.
Yeah. Right. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Okay. Let's talk to Amir first today.
Amir, for once, doesn't lavish you with compliments when he sees you approach. He simply sighs, his expression as heavy as his mood.
Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine. It is nothing.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
All right, you have caught me. It is not nothing. Very clever, Azizam. I am afraid I am not in the best of spirits.
I can tell. What can I do to cheer you up?
I do not know. It is just... Things have been so slow around the house today. Everyone is off being too busy with their little jobs and their little hobbies, completely abandoning me. It is very selfish.
I'm confused, so you're just bored?
No, I am not just bored. I am desperately bored. It is sad reflecting on my own. I'm lonely.
Oh, what if I kept you company for a bit?
Yes! Yes, I would like that very much.
Great, what should we
Well,
do?
other than gazing at each other.
Whoa.
Oh, let us read from my favorite Lewis Barrel novel, You the Looking Glass. It deals with the young Alice's adventures as she stares directly at a mirror for hundreds of chapters.
Sounds good.
Well then, let us settle in for some companionable reading. Thank you for cheering me up, Aziza.
You're welcome. Okay, let's talk to you.
Ooh.
What? Wait a second.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the date theaters, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others.
Give me a sec.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Help!
Oh.
Help me!
Okay.
Hello?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Hi?
Hi. Hello.
Why were you just screaming help?
That wasn't me.
What?
I mean, it was me, but it wasn't, isn't. Nothing is as it seems. I am not who I seem.
Okay.
I mean, the eye you see before you isn't the me I am inside. You see, there's the eye that sees through these eyes, of course, but who is that? Certainly not the one I am.
I see, it's a philosophy
No, it's a reality thing. I'm not who I appear to be. No! Stop
Sinclair.
that pop-up screen! My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate. And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Okay. Turkleman City? Is that even a real place?
Of course it's a real place. Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
I mean, what do you want me to say? You're a talking sink.
No! That's just what she wants you to think.
Is it Lucinda Lavish?
Allow me to explain.
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs. Yep.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil. Tray, Sudsy? Go to your tray.
I don't like this.
Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Okay.
Okay, bye! Think you next time!
Definitely the weirdest interaction we've had so far.
Well, hello again, darling.
Hey, Barry.
Fab to be in your lumescent company again. What's new with you? I hope all is gorgeous.
You are gorgeous.
I am indeed. So, since we last chatted, I memorized the hex codes of all my favorite shades of pink. And then I forgot them. I was supposed to be organizing all my color palettes before I got distracted by thinking about pink things and trying to name all the stuff I know that's pink. So, anyway, if you were thinking of going with the Smile Republic Berry Red eyeshadow today, I apologize in advance for not knowing where it is.
You really do have a lot going on in that brain, don't you?
I suppose I do. Which is funny, because if you'd asked me, I'd say my head's empty most of the time. I forget enough things that it should be. But the moment a thought's gone, the space immediately gets filled up with something else. Well, that reminds me. I was actually going to ask if you could help me with that.
Okay.
I mean, from the color coordination on your amazing outfit alone, it's clear you're far, far, far more level-headed than I am, darling, and I'm messier than one gets trying to do their mascara in the back of a moving taxi.
And you need me to help you clean up the chaos?
If you're offering, I'd absolutely love the help, sweetie. Lately, I've just found it really, really hard to focus on anything. You know, I realized after we spoke last time that I actually can't remember what we talked about. Like, I have little flickers of the conversation. Like snapshots almost, but you were really interesting and I enjoyed chatting and I feel awful that I can't remember anything as if you weren't and I didn't.
Barry falls silent, the weight of his confession clearly getting to him.
Barry, it's okay not to remember everything. I don't think forgetting the details of a conversation is that terrible a thing to do. Don't worry about it. It was just a casual chat. Hardly something that needs burning into your brain.
It's more than that, though. For example, if I watched a movie, do you know how much I'd remember by the time we hit the credits? Same thing, just snapshots. Maybe a line or two for a while, but it can be more important stuff than that, too. It could be the happiest day of my life, and I'd still walk away with cliff notes that'll fade in no time at all. Feels like my brain robs from itself. Just takes away the things I experience and leaves an outline in its place. I can feel life crumbling away behind me like a particularly cheap liner pen.
Aww. That sounds quite scary. I'm so sorry that happens to you.
Thank you. It makes me feel really bad. Guilty sometimes, like it's not exactly respectful to forget people's names the 5th time you've heard them, or constantly fail to honor commitments because you lose all track of them. Or get told something really important and meaningful, something you should really truly treasure, and just lose it. Then again, my stupid brain's a steel trap for stuff that's totally not all that important. It's just whatever silly thing I'm mega focused on at the time. I once learned a whole bunch of meaningless facts about Herne Bay in Canada. At one point, I could quote you every line of I Want to Be Your Gunnery, or give you the history of the pinball machine. I could have told you all that. Until I got bored and forgot.
So you hyperfixate on stuff. Makes sense that you'd remember that stuff.
The only thing that ever really stays is the thing I talk people's ears off about all the time. Cosmetics, product, makeup, and skincare, all that glitz.
Interesting.
I'm never not fascinated by the things we style ourselves with, and I guess that's what makes Barry Styles Barry Styles. It's what I can remember, so that's me. Pretty ironic, darling. The closest thing to my heart is only skin deep.
Maybe for some, but you make people feel good, and that's definitely something that matters.
Barry gives you a warm smile.
That's a lovely way of looking at it. You have a beautiful perspective.
So what was it you actually needed my help with?
I forgot that's what actually started this. I can't remember a single thing, and it looks to me like you're able to keep track of roughly 100 things at once. So, like, how? How can I at least pay attention to the things I want to pay attention to?
Well, it seems to me that if you can't keep everything in your head, keeping it somewhere else might be the best thing.
How do you mean, hun?
I don't know how to answer that, really. Stuff goes in, stuff doesn't go out.
So you're saying our brains just work or don't?
Something like that. I'm not an expert. Just repeat it a lot until it sinks in.
Just repeat it a lot. Just repeat it a lot. Repeat it a lot. Just repeat it a lot. Yeah, I suppose that could work.
I don't know what... No, I don't like that.
Try. Yeah, just try. Makes sense, really, doesn't it? Oh, thank you, darling. I'll just try harder from now on.
I don't disregard that because, like, honestly, I would have chose the therapist option if that was the only option it was gonna be. You shouldn't have to tell someone to try harder if they're already trying so hard. Oh. I mean, what? I didn't do that on purpose. Not me.
Amore, buongiorno. I have been pacing the floor, imploring the gods for the moment when you would come to me again. The sight of you still strikes breath from my lungs. I am suspended in the glow of your beauty.
I bet you say that to everyone.
Not at all. How could I express such passion more than once? To express it now has both exhausted and exhilarated me. You are the only one, Amore. It is bringing my heart such a warm feeling to see you. I am so excited you have arrived in time for our date.
That I am.
Wonderful, Amore. Your excitement honors me.
He doesn't look excited.
Oh, how lovely. I shall tell you all about it. I want you to be prepared for the sensory feast we will create together. First, my Zia Vetrina's restaurant for a perfect homemade meal in her garden. Her kitchen is heaven. Fresh bread, sharp lemons. She is the best cook in all of Italia. I cannot wait to see your experience of all these culinary sensations, Amore. What scent will you love? Which flavor will be brand new to you? Which perhaps will make you cry or remember a lost love or a grief? Will your scents be the same as mine? Do you like good food, Amore? Real Italian food?
I feel like they did this character a little too well. Like, I don't want to say like lore-wise, but just like from what I've seen culture-wise, just in general. I don't know how to explain it without it sounding like a stereotype, because I don't mean it stereotypical at all, but like I've noticed that at least from what I've seen, like Italian is like the language of love, like, so, and that's like a pretty widely known thing. And that's exactly how he speaks. And then he talks about like his Zia's food, and it seems that in the culture, family is extremely important. Like, I saw a video today that was like I don't want to go to the party, Mom, because there's gonna be like 85 people I have to say goodbye to, and I don't want to have to say goodbye to every single one of them. And she's like, if you don't, then they'll be calling me tomorrow complaining. And it just like, they're very family oriented, and just like there's certain things about life that just seem very focused on as well. The way Fabrizio said, like, what sense will remind you of love? What sense will remind you of grief? I can't wait to compare them. It's very like well-rounded. And then of course the real question of real Italian food. More of a Thai fan. I don't really like pasta. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to any of my Italian viewers. I just don't. It makes me sick. I can eat it occasionally, but I don't want to say this, but this is closer to what I would
Once
say.
you have a real Italian spice, you will never desire galangal again.
Is this gonna make him mad? I don't want to make him mad, but...
Amore, I love how thoroughly you are yourself. Galangal forever.
So sweet.
After we have reveled in the pleasure of Zia Ventrina's cooking, you shall meet my dearest friend. Well, perhaps, except for you, Amore. This is my scooter, Il Ragazzo Pazzo.
Oh my goodness.
Together, the three of us will take the most beautiful road in all of Italia. From Ventrina's right down to the sparkling ocean. We will wind through mountains and fog and dazzling sunset light, and we will park mere feet from the gently washing surf. Have you ever ridden a scooter, Amore?
I haven't, and I'm totally
Do you
in.
mean this ride with me? The most beautiful ride on the most beautiful road in the most beautiful country in the world. This will be your first?
Look at his... You may be my first for many things, Fabrizio.
And you mine, Amore. It is without question that the first time I have beheld the beauty that so illuminates the world, in body and in spirit. On this beach, a very special beach, behind a little outcropping of sea rocks, is a tiny bar.
Okay.
At this tiny bar, there are 3 stools and 2 tables for 2. I have reserved one of them for us, Amore, the one that bathes in the light of the setting sun and washes itself in a warm, salt breeze. To this table, our Paradiso, will be brought a bottle of the best limoncello you have ever tasted.
That's the one thing. I think that's alcohol, and that's one thing I want to try so bad. That and sake. But I'm allergic to alcohol!
Have you ever tried that sweet, tangy gift that is Italian limoncello?
No.
It is. It truly is. So, with a humble flourish, I finish. That is the date. The romantic flight I propose to you. It is an embodiment of my love. How I love. What I love. I love love. Truthfully. It is my great honor to offer my love to you. Tell me, Amore, what do you think and feel about love?
It's special. Not easy, but very
I agree.
special.
There is something special about it that goes beyond words. I think often at night about love. The way the stars shine down. The glitter like the sparks in my chest when someone I desire... when you come near me.
Sparks?
See, floating electricity. The night sky. Il firmamento. It is vast and close. Ah, I can hear myself. Sometimes when I catch myself in the throes of my poetry. Amore, I hope I have not embarrassed you.
Not at all. Are you kidding? You're really talented.
Ah, amore, the smile you create. Look at the sunbeams pouring out of my face now.
I mean it.
Well, perhaps now you can see how much I mean all the love and affection I give to you. If you can mean it to me, I surely can mean it to you. I will be the sun and you the moon, until the light eclipses mine. We shall trade positions in the heavens to reflect each other in the patient dance for all time. You and the heavens, you are inspiring my poetry. If you had to choose, and what a choice to make, amore, between the sun and the moon, whom would you choose?
Ah. The moon, because there's this quote, and it says, "Shoot for the moon, because even if you miss, you'll land among the stars."
The moon, of course. Her gentle mystery,
But I actually
her
don't really like
undeniable
moon
power.
symbolism too much.
How could we
Or
not feel the
sun
fascination
symbolism.
of her movements through presence
They
and
used to be
absence?
very, very special to me, and I used to hold a high symbolism to them in my life. I actually have a tattoo of a sun and a moon, but I don't know, I just don't really, I try not to hold symbolism to it
How could we
now.
not treasure the quietude she demands, the furtive slumber she looks on so coolly? The light of the moon, amore, lights up less what is around us than that which is within us. Oh, amore, you have truly unlocked my heart. But I fear I may be sharing more than you wish to hold. Have you had your fill of poetry for now?
I do love listening to you.
I love listening to you, too. What
Stop,
a gift to
Fabrizio,
find
stop
this
it.
openness, no? It is a rare thing, a diamond.
I do enjoy the openness.
What luck for me, then, to find not only that the diamond, but the setting, too, is extraordinary. I trust I shall see you again soon, amore. I find I need a moment to savor the world as I have known it.
Oh my gosh, is he saying he has to savor the world as he's known it one last time before he takes on mine?
Before I fall completely under your spell and am drowned in you forever.
Bruh. I'll see you soon, without question.
Bellissimo. Arrivederci, amore. Ciao.
Arrivederci. I have one more. I have a feeling Lucinda Lavish is gonna try to show up. I talked to Barry. I talked to Fabrizio. I talked to Amir. I don't really want to talk to Kurt and Rod.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last. You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
Look at the drawings on him.
we've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced.
Hello, Skeppy.
So, first things first, name's
Welcome
Abel,
in.
and I'm your table.
Name's Abel, and I'm your table. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
And second, that is one fantastic red shirt you got on.
Oh my, thank you.
Howdy.
Howdy. What was that? I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. What is making your day so well, huh? Thank you for asking. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house. And I take my job real serious.
I can see that.
So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
I'm just getting to know everyone here around the
Oh,
house.
yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good.
Who's Skylar again?
Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that?
What? Bro.
Dating, huh? Hoo-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff.
This look on his face. I cannot handle. He looks cross-eyed.
If you're
But
looking for
it's, like,
someone who knows
endearing
people, though,
in a way.
you might want to talk to Kopi.
Kopi?
You'll find her nearby.
You the old-fashioned type?
I guess you could say so. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
I mean, hey, that's why I'm here.
Then you really gotta talk to somebody who knows what's what with dating these days. Kopi will get you on the right path. Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
You take care now. Bro, workspace, leave me alone. Discord, leave me alone. Sam.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
It's shameful. Is
Whatever,
what it is.
hater. Don't bring that negativity on your date with your table, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
I'm caught in a game
Hope
of
David
tech
doesn't
cat
catch
and
you.
mouse.
He thinks he's sneaky with his email blasts about his precious sunglasses.
Is she
but
gonna
only
rat
your
on me?
partner and spy Sam knows the truth.
Please keep it secret.
Don't worry, your girl's got you covered. So, like, where did the date viators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Guy
tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime.
You know
So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
If I am, it's a pretty small sample
God,
size.
yeah. Oh well, guess we can just make up
I
our own
wanna know
theories.
more from
or maybe
Tinfoil
just
Hat,
enjoy the
though.
furniture dates for now.
Because he said that Yeah, he said that we could turn
Like
them
what?
into human.
Oh, like actually doing kisses IRL? I can't take you seriously.
Bro.
Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first.
Okay.
So, gotta go fast. Bye.
My. What'd you do today, Skeppy? Oh, also, I wanted to ask you what I asked everybody else today. What is your favorite step in your shower routine? Mine is using mouthwash. Oh, sorry, Betty. Sorry, Betty. Not very sorry, Tori. Not very sorry. Your favorite step in your shower routine? I asked earlier because I was in the shower and I was doing like my routine and I was like, I really love the way it feels after I'm clean, and I do mouthwash the step before I wash my face, and then I get out of the shower after I wash my face. And I was like, I wonder if other people have a favorite. So I was like, I'll ask when I'm streaming, and I asked earlier, but you weren't here, so I thought I'd ask. Body lotion? That's interesting. I think you're the first person that I've heard say that. I also enjoy lotion. Today I used you know what Lush is, right? I think we've talked about it before. I got like one of their Super Mario Galaxy collab items, and it was the body bar, and it smells really good. I don't really like how the sensory feel it gives me, but I do feel more moisturized, and I'm shiny because it had glitter in it. Ah, man. I want to kind of see... Oh, the board games. I wanted to see the board games. He looked like an interesting character. Is it that? No. Oh, wait. It might be that, actually.
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter?
Not this guy.
He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs,
Not
rubber
this
bands. Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen. When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Right? I love adding like a new step. I went through like all the steps in each different type of shower routine. I have 3 different types of like shower routines.
Whoa, Nelly!
Jerry.
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Okay.
Jerry has some mental health concerns that some players might find a little problematic, specifically hoarding. You cool with that, or you want to skip it?
Let's skip it, please.
How would you like your relationship with Jerry to resolve?
Let's do love because I want the
Jerry
points.
loves you almost as much as the rest of his bits and bobs.
It's love.
Honestly, I don't really mind that category.
I get so dizzy when I talk to you. Or maybe that's just the tetanus.
I don't mind that category, but I'm trying to gain enough points. Okay, wait. Now we only need 10, 5, and 5 for these, so that we can go back to Jean-Luc.
See ya out there on the next one.
Okay. I want the board games. Find love, get friends. Where are the board games? Do I have like a closet down here? Oh wait, is it in here? Or are they upstairs? They're upstairs. I think I know where they are. We're already here. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I was gonna do Cabrizio, but let's do the games. That's the decorations. Those are clothes. I think it's in here. Maybe it's not in here. Can I go in here? Where would the board games be? There's a love book, pillows, boxes. Wait, I think I know what's in here, and I wanna...
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features. Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others. You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
Hey. So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed? They're sex toys.
Really? No.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling. But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults only.
Not Benoit.
You want to skip me? That's fine.
Oh man,
I can have plenty of fun all by
Oh,
myself.
I'm sure you can. I'm so curious. But I'm scared. I don't know the, like, hold on, let's see. Because if it's that bad, we can't have it. But if it can be shown on YouTube, then it's safe. Date everything.
Have managed yourself.
Doesn't have to be the way you think. For the record, my favorite place to be kissed is just above my hip.
Into place.
There now, my scrumptious little taco.
Oh!
Stop.
Their normally confident smile slips for just a moment.
It seems fine. You you don't want to see that comment though. Let me in, I like this stuff.
Okay, have funsies. There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
I absolutely did. Who could forget you?
Mm-hmm. Cute. I'm Benoit, your partner in
Bro,
pleasure.
that takes me out. I've never used this sex toy. Oh, you're...
What many call sex toys, yes. I prefer to call myself your ruin.
What?
It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
No. Weren't you a gag?
The words, gag gift make their cool expression crack for just a moment.
Ah, yes. There it is. Gag gift.
They look absolutely disgusted.
I'm sorry.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box. You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box. You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. So funny.
Bro, this design is cracking me up.
Eventually, you got to the smallest box. And there I was. A bright-eyed virgin. Yours for the taking.
Excuse me? I was drinking something, thank you, ow.
But there's still time to rectify that. After all, you're here, I'm here.
I'm just gonna
and
lean this way a little
know
bit.
you have nothing but time. So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure? I knew you couldn't stay away much longer. Come here.
Benoit takes you by the hand, guiding you to lie down on your bed. What happens next is a
Close
blur
your
of
eyes.
sensation. Benoit is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you just what to do to blow your own mind.
Oh,
You've never experienced anything like it, and you know you'll never be the same again.
all right. So, that was that. Yeah. Let's talk to Amir.
Amir is pacing when you come upon him, venting his frustrations aloud in little half-sentences. He looks positively furious.
Oh, unbelievable! How dare! After I... Ah!
I'm getting a feeling that something is really bad. Skeppy, you should know by now not to leave me on your speakers if you're around people who can't handle it. You're welcome. Oh my god. I'm dying. It's just funny that somehow 1,000 miles away I can still pull a prank on you without even setting it up, you know?
What? No. Perhaps.
I'm glad it wasn't worse than that.
Why do you ask?
You seem really unhappy right now.
You are so perceptive, Juna. I love that about you. I suppose I am feeling a bit stressed. There have been some tensions lately. I am ashamed to say I have been clouded by them.
Okay.
Talentless, low-pressure hack of a singing shower steamed up the entire bathroom again while I was taking my beauty nap.
Okay.
And while I was resting, Jean-Loup drew all over my face in the steam.
He gestures to himself, Jean-Loup's crimes evident all over his reflective surface.
Look at this! Just look! Look at what he has done!
That's a really good picture. What the heck?
His greasy little toilet prints will never come off. Who does he think he is? I cannot stand to be in the same space as him.
That's awful. Here,
You
I'll
give
clean
Amir
you
a
up.
thorough cleaning, erasing all trace of Jean-Lou's grubby little hands.
Oh. Oh. Your touch is exquisite. Thank you for making me presentable and reflective once more.
Of course, Amir. How many do I have more? 2? This will be the last day we'll do for did everything for today. I think we did like 3. I don't think I can open any windows. I don't know who I want to talk to. Let's just do Cabrizio, since we,
Buongiorno. It is so wonderful to see you again. Tell me, come stai? How are you?
I'm talking to you, so I'm wonderful.
Eccellente. I was just thinking that today is a beautiful day to smile. And then, here you are. I cannot help but smile to see you. I am truly aligned with the will of the gods, it seems.
I was hoping to learn a little bit more about you.
Oh, is that right? I am tickled by your curiosity. I have always loved this phrase, tickled, and it is truly how I feel. I giggle and twist in the warm light of your interest.
What are things you like?
Ah, but the list would use all the breath I have left in me. If I were to tell it all to you, I should never stop talking.
Aw.
Here are just a few in my mind. I like flowers, good wine, the summer sun, the wind on my face. I like you.
I like you too.
I cannot tell you how much this makes my heart sing. Al cuore non si comanda. You can't rule the heart. It is a popular saying in the romantic comedies. I find it especially true right now. The heart wants what it wants, no?
You watch romantic comedies?
I do. I love them. I would say it is a guilty pleasure, but for that saying to apply,
Is that the
I would have
equivalent
to
of like
experience guilt.
like a happy telenovela?
Which I do not. Guilt is a wasted emotion. Telly treats me to a good movie every now and then, and each occasion is the source of much celebration and excitement. What can I say? I am a piccolo sciocco for love, in all its expressions. I can truly say that I have not been this happy since, well, long ago.
If you're ready to talk about it, then I'm eager to listen.
Ah, amore. Your kindness itself.
No.
Thank you.
No.
Years ago, I lived with someone. I grew quite close to them. The days we shared seemed to last forever. It was idyllic. They took loving care of me, and in return I kept things organized. I expressed my love for them by creating a space that pleased, where the good feelings grew like flowers in the sun. It is difficult to say, but this was my first love. A true love. I was happy for a long time living in this Arcadia.
But then?
But as we all know, change is the only constant. Even the most perfect flower will eventually fade and wither. It still burns in my heart to think they might not have known the depth of my love. Given a chance, would I have done things differently? Would I have been braver and told them? Would I have let them go at all? I truly do not know.
I think you did the right thing.
When I say I have painful memories, I do not mean the pain is from someone hurting me, or the pain of loving the wrong person, someone who would not love me back. I loved them with my life, and then one day they were gone. The moment has passed. I wonder so often where they are now, how they are doing, are they happy? There is so much unexpressed, so much I still carry that, in truth, is not mine at all. It belongs to them, this love, this gratefulness. I never got to tell them thank you.
Thank you for sharing this.
Amore, I have not ever thought I would grow so fond of another again. I did not believe I had the room for such a glorious bloom to grow a second time. But here you are. You are this spring after a long winter, and I could not go on without sharing this with you. It is my past. It is so much of what I carry. Thank you for listening. Thank you for the chance to know you.
That was Morse. What the heck? Thank you, Fabrizio, for sharing. I appreciate your story.
You are too kind. It feels inevitable for me to tell you now that I love you.
I love you too, but I can't help but wonder something.
What's on your mind?
I don't have enough. Never mind. Why worry when you can have fun, right?
Precisamente, amici.
Amore mio, my heart is a field of wildflowers, swaying gently in the wind, tended to by the earth and sun. I have always wanted a beautiful garden of my own, but to think that it might grow here, in my heart. To think that I could share such a private abundance with another who sees the flowers in striking hues as I make them. The infinite color and riotous beauty beams from me. The way you have made me feel is unreal. This love will be our masterpiece. To have the full beauty of the world, an exquisite you. My life reflects in on itself until I am blinded by how much I see. Amore, you are eternally the brightest star in my sky. Te amo.
That would be so mean. Damn.
I will never love anyone the way I love you, Amore.
I need smarts and poise. I need these so I can talk to Jean-Loup. Okay. Great. Love it. Okay, I would assume that poise will come from the piano and smarts will come from lyric. Let's do the D&D dice.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped
Look at his
seeing people, you've spent
bracelet.
far less time role-playing than you used to. The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Oh there, traveler!
What did you call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey, howdy, how are you? You know, simple salutation.
Oh, well then, good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
The mysterious cloak comes off,
Ah.
and you see the friendly face beneath.
Look at his pants. It's a dice bag. Dude, that's a sick design. I like the bracelets. That's so cool.
Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
You know what they say about all work and no play.
I actually have no idea. All I do is play. If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you.
I'm confused as why they like added the highlights here on the outside
Have
of his
you
nose.
ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
No. Never have I ever. What's that?
Really? By the flowing waters of Socklandia, you are missing out.
Not Socklandia.
Can I tell you all about it?
Tell me everything.
Great! G&G is one of, if not the greatest game that has ever been created. A game forged by the imaginations of those who know that adventure and excitement can be around every corner. It's a role-playing game, so part of the fun is really getting into it.
What do you mean role-playing game?
You create a character and live out their story. Every decision is yours to make and mine to harmonize. It's all about using your imagination. I, serving as your chronicler, present the player with situations and scenarios filled with choices for you. You could search the deep, dark caves scattered across the bookshelf bluff, or run along the bright and musk-filled Shoelay shores. Or, my personal favorite, start in the small village of Decor, listening to the stories of adventurers, waiting for a quest to pique your interest to start your own epic tale.
That sounds incredibly fun.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists
Look at it.
as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Can we play with just the two of us?
Sure can. Don't you worry about that. Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
Look at his tattoo. I can roll with that. What's next?
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
I don't know. This sounds right up my alley.
How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
You would do that for me? You're the best.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
What do you suggest I play on?
There are 3 classes
Play
I can get
as?
rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
Guardian all the way.
I'm so excited! Oh, the Guardian!
I wish they would've gave him a
May
ring.
your sword find purchase in whatever vile thing comes your way. I heard that Jerry wanted to go apothecary if someone was rolling a Guardian. If you two know each other, I'll invite him.
When do we get to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Sounds great. I can't wait.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
Dude, the designs in this game are crazy. Alright, let's sleep so that we can...
Valdivianites, it's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today, only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else, especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
No thanks. Go to bed. No thanks. New save. I thought the birds were outside my, like in real life. Alright, that's where we'll leave everything for today. It's crazy that this is such a big game. Like, there's still so many characters we haven't met, and there's still so much story to every character we have met. I'm interested to see what Barry has to say. I was very interested in what Amir had to say, but he's kind of got a short temper. Who else were we talking to? I would like to check in with Fabrizio, even though we like our quote-unquote love now, but I want to see what he has to say. And I'm interested because it does say you can bring one of them to life, and I think I'd probably definitely do Dante. Now I gotta decide what I want to do. We've been live for a little while, but I kind of, like, I want to keep playing. I want to keep playing. I just don't know what. I don't want to do Hightail tonight. We did a lot of Repo. We can end it with some Valorant. It's taking forever. Hurry up, Valorant. Hurry. I don't... This looks like it's telling, like, a lot of story, and I don't know what the story is. Let's do a few Swifts. We haven't done comp in a few days. Maybe if I wake up enough, we can do some comp. At least one game. I don't want to get completely out of it.
Match found.
Aim Stars Enjoyer? What is Aim Stars?
No one can hold their breath forever.
Every time I exit out, I have to redo the setting in Valorant to do the windowed full screen so it doesn't actually tab out every time, but man, I wish it would just save all the time. Don't you know I'm no good for you? And pressure to stop the bleeding. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, why is Omen coming to kill Daddy Brim? Why is he doing that?
I know I dash around a lot, but I promise I'm looking out for y'all. Take them out while they're busy with me.
I don't know how to do those. Has there always been a hole in the ceiling?
I need a drop. Thanks.
Oh my gosh, it's Burger King! It's Burger King!
Toxins going up.
B. They're gonna be B. Nope, they're gonna be B.
Spike
Toxin
down
screen
A.
down.
Really?
Enemy spotted A.
Poison orb emitting. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice. Call me
That should
back.
humble them. There.
Wow. I'm really enjoying Date Everything. I always think about it a lot after we finish. Which I think kind of depicts a good game to or for me, if I'm thinking about it.
Toxins going up.
Reloading. Enemy spotted
Toxin screen down.
Raise that.
Someone hit attacker spawn.
There.
Poison orb emitting.
Spike
Poison
down
off.
A. One enemy remaining.
I will wait.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Thirty seconds left.
Ah. Are they AFK? The Ares and the Odin sound so similar to me. They sound a little too similar for me. Do you not have enough? Bro, you have like $5 million. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, you have like $15 million.
Poison orb emitting.
They're gonna go B.
Poison's off.
Oh no, they're A. They are A.
Put down.
Dude, that blind spot was beautiful.
Toxins going up.
Watch them run.
Toxin screen down. Dead.
Ah. No.
Cutting
No.
My old friend. One enemy remaining.
Reload.
Last round before the switch.
Spend your money now.
I'm spending
no
my money
bank in
now.
hell.
Jeez. I don't think that's where we're going, Yoru, but okay.
Four toxins going up.
Hey again. Oh no, mid.
Off your
Toxin
feet!
screen down.
What?
You will not kill my allies!
Poison orb emitting.
Blinding.
Poison's off.
They're definitely B.
Spike down B.
Nope, nope.
Last player standing. Switching
What is
sides.
aim stars?
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Hey, there's pizza over there. There's free pizza over there. I like pizza.
Need a drop.
I need a drop.
Like pizza. I wish my model does have tongue tracking, but like that's a weird sentence to start with. But it doesn't, like, you have to have a
Poison orb
specific,
emitting.
you have to have an iPhone
Poison's
to
off.
connect to it. But I kind of wish sometimes that I
Enemy
did,
spotted
because
A.
I like I put my tongue across my teeth a lot, and it just looks like I'm like when I do it, it just looks like I'm chewing. But I'm not chewing.
Last player standing.
I'm not chewing. It looks silly. I think
Spike
I have
planted.
a toggle for. What is this one? Oh no, that's BR. That's a BRB. I've been wanting to draw, but I don't know what to draw.
Circle
I'm
better
not
watch
in the
their
mood to like
backs.
draw anything specific.
I need a drop. Thanks.
Watching here, watching here, watching here. I need a drop. Thanks. Hit when you're not looking.
I have the
I
spike.
think I made a friend.
Spike dropped.
Shadows
What?
traveling. I have the spike. Shadows
I'm
traveling.
confused.
Still in sight.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Poison orb emitting.
Enemy spotted.
Toxins going
One
up.
enemy remaining.
Nice.
Toxin screen down.
Match point.
Where shall we go, Riftwalker? They cannot watch everywhere at once.
Yeah. I need a drop. Thanks.
Need a drop.
I need a drop.
But everybody's dropping.
Kill them.
Everybody's dropping.
I got the spike.
Toxins going up.
Going out. Cover going out.
Right there.
Blinding.
Toxin screen
Time
down.
to jump.
My ultimate isn't
Enemy
ready.
spotted A.
Reloading.
Poison orb emitting.
Spike planted.
Poison's off.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Are they up here? No, okay. I thought I heard somebody on the zip line.
Poison orb emitting. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Shadows traveling.
Toxins going up.
Run!
Toxin screen down.
GG, have a good day.
Attackers win.
You should have been sooner.
Oh my goodness. Wait, did I actually get it? View and oh my gosh, I got it. Look at it. Look at it. It's cute. Go, go, Power Ranger. Not a spicy prawn. Oh my gosh. I have officially reached dork status. Don't say I did that 50 levels ago or 100 levels ago, because I don't know what you're talking about. To be 153, I remember when I was 15 thinking like, I can't wait to be in the level 100. What happened? What happened?
Match found.
Split. I think after this one, we'll try a new character in Swifts.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Really? I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to unlock? That's kind of crazy. I thought I had more. I think I'll try Vise. I feel like Vise could be a very good character if you know what you're doing with her. Don't swear on your mom that that's the first drink that you've had in like a month.
I got there, Sage. She builds walls, I tear them down. No problem.
Good luck. Split might be one of my favorites in the roster right now. It's one I get the most excited for, I think. It's very modern. I kind of like that. I like being in, but it's also very rural at the same time. Modern rural. I like that. I like that about a place.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Enemy B. Multiple enemies B. Enemy B.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
Flawless.
Keep pushing their sage until she breaks.
Jeez. Rawr. Rawr. Look at them. Look at how suave they are.
I got their omen.
Poison orb emitting.
Careful.
Well, I don't think they're A.
Poison's off.
Scatter.
They might be A now.
That's all it. Next. Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Sleep.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. There you are. Okay. Cut down.
Oh,
Keep
I've
this
never seen the
momentum.
Everbloom in orange.
Stop their advance. Poison orb emitting.
No. Why?
Get him. Grenade.
Where are you?
Satchel out.
Mark 2.
Spike A.
Spike down A.
My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out. Bring them down.
30 seconds left.
Valorant VR would be crazy.
Right.
It'd really be a jump scare
Okay,
game.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
Wow. Wow, that was beautiful.
Thank you.
Do you have a request, Raze?
Nightmare, take them!
Mark 2.
Toxins going up.
Grenade!
Poison orb emitting.
You will not kill my allies!
Toxin screen down.
Oh my god.
That makes three. Out.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I didn't know she actually killed her.
Blocking
Spikes.
Switching sides.
I didn't know she actually killed her.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
A little bit, actually. Sage. Hey, we don't talk about the ping. It gets offended easy, okay? Shh. It's fine, it's fine.
Forward! Grenade! I'll find you. Reloading. Satchel out. Bomb buddy out. Multiple enemies beat.
Oh my.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Toxins going up.
So no one saw that.
Just let them try to catch me. Reloading. I have your back.
What is the
Spike is down. I have the spike.
Spike down A.
Reloading. Mark one.
Poison orb emitting.
Bring them down. Blocking sight. Bomb buddy out. Enemy A. Healer down. Reloading.
Poison's off.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Not enough
Careful.
fuel.
Take hold.
Toxins going up.
Nice.
Toxin screen down.
Nice.
Match point.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. Why is he so squished?
Ignite this place, Raze.
He's so squinched.
Barrier created. I'll find you.
We both mollied. Oh no. Okay.
Poison orb emitting. No charges left. Toxins going up.
Bring them down.
Here.
Toxin screen
One
down.
enemy remaining.
My ult's red. Here comes the party.
Attackers
Raze,
win.
Raze is flying. I'm in a silly goofy mood. I don't want to go to sleep even though I'm tired, but I'm too like wired to be tired. Gate of Olympus? That's kind of a cool name. It's a midnight sun kiss. I don't know if I'm wired enough for a comp though. I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I don't even know what kind of accent I have.
Match
It's
found.
just appeared. It's a conglomerate. Breeze. Breeze. I have no idea what either of those mean. Let's try Vice.
All paths
Guys.
with me.
Yes.
Do you wanna rank up faster?
What?
Parle une vraie langue, s'il te plaît.
Huh? What did you say? 30 oof, phrase. I don't know.
Why are you censoring it?
Vez.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Honestly, kind of good, kind of weird. Everybody's in a silly, goofy mood. Also, don't censor Valorant, okay? Oh, it's not
Practice
a
is
bad
easy.
word.
Safe.
It's not a
Sterile.
bad word.
This is where you are truly measured.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
No.
Non.
No.
Yes.
Non.
Yes.
Non.
Yes.
Nigger.
Non.
Nigger.
What the?
Guys, are you on French?
What is wrong with you guys? What the heck?
Vive Hitler. Oui.
Non.
Non. Vive Hitler.
That's
Take my
crazy.
tracker.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wall set. No charges.
Wait, I have to have a charge?
Target spotted mid.
Flash place. My blind is dead. No charges. Launching thorns. Rip it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Twitch didn't censor it. I don't know why they would censor that. That'd be kind of weird, don't you think?
Right here.
Don't you think that's a little weird? I can't seem to think of why they would do that.
There.
Reloading. Yeah, catch.
30 seconds left. Planted. Last player standing.
No peeking.
Their viper
The one
is
thing I do like
terrifying.
about my
I love it.
what the heck?
I'm gonna say
About the bar that I got
gonna say-
is it kind of like it stays smelling good for a really long time. Like I think it's been almost 12 hours and it's been 10 hours and it's barely wearing off now.
Launching thorns.
dropping smokes.
Placing wall trap.
I couldn't really explain the scent to you. It's kind of like
Enemy spotted mid.
I want to say it smells like fruit punch, but it doesn't. Like, it's not fruit punch, really. It's like, it's hard to sorry. I lifted my hand and I hit all of the keychains. It's got like a powdery.
Last player standing. Spike
fruity.
down B.
Playful, sensual scent to it. I don't know, like. I know when we read the notes, it said that there was rose and like Delvana or something like that, but it doesn't smell like rose to me. And because it's like all natural cocoa butter and shea butter, anything I put on top of it, like any scent I put on top of it, will, like, it lasts longer.
Dropping smoke. Throwing net. Up.
Wall set. No charges.
What kind
You
of
are divided.
charges do I need?
Flash placed. Blinding.
Enemy spotted me.
Spike carrier.
Launching thorns. Spike down mid. Launching thorns.
Oh. I'm still
Thorns
learning
activated.
her. Still learning her. It sounds kind of bussin'. It is pretty bussin'. It's not something I was expecting for sure. Especially because, like,
reloading.
I love Lush, but a lot of natural scents can
Last player
definitely be like a
standing.
hit or miss depending on what you like. It's nice. I like it. I've had like I've been on a roller coaster with this thing because like I said, when I put it on, it was kind of like uncomfortable
30
because
seconds
it doesn't
left.
dry down like lotion does. Like it just kind of, it's not wet, but it feels lathered, so you're constantly kind of feeling something. But I do have to say, like,
Last
I
round
feel
before the switch.
insanely smooth now that it's kind of all
Spend it.
absorbed and like moisturized, and the fact that the scent still stayed. I think I'm still kind of lustrous from it, like glittery. It's pretty good. And then I was thinking about getting a dusting powder if I can't handle the feeling, to like dry it down naturally, but we'll have to see.
Rip and tear.
Rip and tear.
Get out of my way.
Rip
Enemy
and
spotted
tear.
B.
Rip and
Thorns are
tear.
live. Thorns down.
Clock the spike.
Placing wall trap. No charges.
Be danger.
Reloading.
First planet.
Blinding cracked. Not ready.
Ah! I don't know how to play her yet. I can show you which one it is. I don't really mind showing. It's a limited edition thing right now. It's for the Super Mario Galaxy movie.
Reloading.
Also,
One enemy remaining.
if you... I think you said you like bananas. I don't remember. I got this sample of this shower gel. Oh my goodness.
A.
Okay, oh my goodness. The samples are free.
Switching sides.
It's this one.
Good. Now we build on this success.
Ingredients. Davana Rose. Oh, and oh, it has orange as well. And some kind of like, yeah, it's like a bunch of different things. I knew it didn't smell like rose.
Launching thorns. Rip and tear.
You should have everything, child. Normally I have one on Wednesdays, but I changed it so that tonight I can have one, depending on if I wake up in enough time.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Bruh.
Match point.
Win. Show me where to go.
I love that I can see the feminine influence in your life.
What are the use in lessons if we don't? Now we wait.
Drop in a smoke.
I don't
Target
know,
spotted
but
A.
I don't think that's gonna cover
and
my
tear. Thorns are live.
Throwing net.
Launching thorns.
Barrier.
Thorns activated. Blinding crack. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Target spotted A.
One
Not ready
enemy
yet.
remaining.
I'm scared.
No charges.
Flashing.
Definitely rotated.
Spike planted.
No charges.
How do I use my wall? I don't know how to use my wall. Bruh. I'm gonna die, like literally right away, but it's fine.
Reloading.
I don't lose.
R-E-S-P-E-C-T. That is what
Stay alive.
you need
I
from
want
me.
their life, not yours.
R-E-S-P-E-C-T.
Reloading.
I don't know where that came from. The morning I wake up,
Need a drop.
before I put on my makeup,
Flash placed.
say a little prayer.
Rip and tear. Placing thorns activated.
Enemy spotted mid.
So
Retrieving flash.
Enemy spotted sent.
No charges.
Target spotted mid.
Get out of my way.
she was almost
One enemy
dead.
remaining.
Except I don't use it as a bar. I actually took like, because I feel like that would be unhygienic to like rub it all over my body and then put it away and then rub it all over my body and then put it away. So I took like a plastic butter knife and I cut little pieces and warmed it in my hands and then put it on my body, and then I just kept doing
Race
that
into the spike
because
sites.
then it's not melting in my hand for one, and it's like more hygienic, which you're supposed to just rub it on your
Reloading.
body, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
I don't quit.
Yeah, but you can adjust to them, like you can adjust them to your needs.
Wall set. Launching thorns. Thorns are live. Launching thorns. Thorns activated. Flash placed. Not ready yet. No charges.
What
No
kind of
charges.
charges do you need?
Wall tricked.
I don't think I
Last player
understand.
standing. Flawless. Attackers win.
So I got 1 kill. I got 1. Uno. I want to play Roblox. I want to play Roblox. It was the most important kill. You're right. Ooh. I just want to play everything and anything and nothing and everything and anything and everything and nothing and everything. I'm tired, but I'm not like, I'm too wired up to go to sleep. So I would just be laying there scrolling, and that doesn't make sense. What do you mean verifying I'm not a bot? I played this
Baby,
before.
I don't understand this.
I gotta change the category.
Baby, I don't understand this. You're changing.
I can't take this damage. It's okay. You can do it. You can do it. She's getting all of the things, but her mic is muted. It's not. How is this possible? What is this? Oh, what is this?
Top of the world tonight, when no one ever. At the top of the world tonight, when no one ever has to hide. At the top of the world tonight.
Fairy Fat Bling.
Safe and starry-eyed.
Interesting.
This is real, this is me. I'm exactly
Where I'm supposed to be now. Okay. We gotta kick this lady. This is real. Blech. This is me.
This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now.
I don't want to.
Joke lang. Wala na pindot. Hindi ko alam to. Buksan mo, papasukin ako. Buksan mo, buksan mo. Ayoko na.
What kind of lobby did I jump into? This is the cursed lobby.
Said you never hurt me, but here we are. Oh, you. Say you never hurt me, but here we are. Oh, I shone every star. How could you be so reckless with my heart?
She has little hearts in her eyes.
So reckless. How could you be so?
Little hearts. Okay, so I unfortunately got thrown into the meme lounge. So let's find a different one. Gonna let the light shine on me. Bruh. 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 I think the world's in just a silly, goofy mood today. Alright. Let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. Aw, man. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Hello, diamonds in the light. They're standing side by side as your shadow crosses mine. Am I supposed to be hearing something? Is it broken? Are you guys hearing it? Because I'm not hearing it. I'll blow out the candles. Happy birthday. Are we for serious right now? Are we for cereal? Hello? I was meant to be yours. We were meant. I'm confused. Help me. Help. Help. Enable audio mute? High toxic. No. No, I'm not in either of those places. Yes, 18 plus. What you trying to do? Don't you be shining. Dang. If you want it, girl, come get it. Oh, look at her face. Tell me, baby. Tell me, baby. What you trying to do? Gold jewelry shining so bright. Strawberry champagne. Oh, nice. Lucky for you. That's what I like. I'm so confused. We were talking about High School Musical. No, I don't want to skip. We're soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven.
break my heart. The city's gonna love me, then leave me alone.
Oh, somebody got it. Somebody got it.
Let me know.
Bruh.
It started with a whisper.
And that was when I kissed her. And then she made my lips hurt.
It started with a whisper. And that was when I kissed her.
I can hear the chit chat. Take me to your love shack.
We had that young love. We had that dumb love.
Ma.
Try to sing another song, okay? Okay, I'm just very lazy, oh lazy, true like a devil. I'm never song before that. Na, na, na. Oh, I care, I care, I care. Don't leave me in my hair.
Just a second, it's my favorite song they're gonna play.
And I can
cannot
text you with
a
a
drink in my head.
Ay. You should have made some plans with me. You knew that I was free. And now you won't stop calling me. I'm kinda busy. Bro, what is this?
Far from the ones who abandoned.
Oh, of course, that one. Far from the ones who abandoned you, chasing the love of these humans who made you feel wanted. I don't know how to tell you this. I don't have the voice of a crab.
I can feel my heart beating. I feel my.
I'm just not a shiny crab at the bottom of the ocean. Now I can feel my heart beating.
Oh, I can feel my heart beating.
She does it great.
I feel my heart
Underneath my skin.
Oh, I can feel my heart beating. 'Cause you make me feel
Like I'm alive again. Do 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 do. Oh, I don't know.
I never say a diamond in the flesh. I got it on wedding rings in Mover and no power of a dress in a photo postcard email.
Actually, kind of sounded good in that melody.
Country road, take me home to the place.
Country road.
Take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia.
Mountain Mama.
Take me home.
Country road.
You guys are all so cool. I love Angel's outfit.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
I saved every letter you wrote me.
That was so nice.
From the moment
think I'm gonna cry now.
I saved every letter you wrote me. From the moment I read them, I knew you were mine.
I've never seen Hamilton. I know nothing about Hamilton.
I say if we're related, you wrote me from the moment I read them. I knew you might. You say you were mine. Although you were mine. Okay, thank you.
Oh, she left. No, she was the nicest girl here.
It's time to begin,
Isn't it? I get a little bit bigger, but then I'll admit I'm just the same as I was. I hope you understand that I'm never changing who I am. She's like over in the corner. She's behind me. She's back here. She's not on the stage even. Ow, I just hit my funny bone again.
Whatever tomorrow
Brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes.
Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Little feelings, little big eyes. And baby, whatever tomorrow's gonna be.
He got nervous, but he was doing so good. Bro came in and stunted on everybody. Oh, she has Pachaco on her shirt. This girl has like really cute stars around her too.
Never lied to admit that I was wrong, but I get so caught in my job. Gotta see what's going on.
I want to be over here in the corner. Why are we on like a song island in the middle of the ocean is the question. Like, are we on a game show where whoever loses gets thrown into the ocean? Because that'd be kind of scary. Ooh. Cause if you like the way you look that much, that song is actually really mean. Oh my gosh.
But I just gotta see it for myself.
I've never heard this song.
Yeah, I know it's stupid, but I just gotta see you for myself. I'm in the corner watching you kiss her.
Oh, you know what? I have heard this song.
And I'm right over here. Why can't you see me? Oh.
I've been known to kiss and tell, send girls to wishing wells. If you're my
I don't actually know that one either.
I've been known to kiss and tell, send girls to wish me well. If you're my man, I want you to myself. I know I have enemies, long as you're into me. But I don't care, cause I got what I need.
She did so good. I was like, wait, why is nobody else cheering? Encore! The encore thing seems like super annoying because it makes you sing over and over again. Cause it's all in my head. I think about it over and over again.
Beautiful place, make some noise, give me a sing. This can be life. Okay, thank you.
I'm not a piece of cake for you to go and
Why did I come back to you if you don't need me to again listen and you'll be listening? Oh,
Bruh. Who suggested this, huh? Who suggested this? Whose idea was this? Aw. I don't want to kick her. She was just singing.
we're one of a kind, no category. Too many years closing. We on my own of a kid, no cat girl. Too many years of lost in history. We free to get to take our growing glory of life. Oh my god, I'm so sad.
No. I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be bad. I know you. I walked with you once upon a dream. I know you. The look in your eyes is so familiar, a gleam. That's not how I would normally sing it, I don't feel. As the gleam in your eyes is so familiar and green.
Of great pond without the trick or a link fire, mysterious and the dark one.
Be a man, jump right over into cold, cold water for you.
And if you feel you're sinking, I will jump right over into cold, cold water for you. And although time may take us into different places, I will
She's got a
still
great pop
be
voice.
patient with you. And I will
Bro, she's actually playing that guitar. Dude. That was amazing.
double-decker bus crashes into us today by one side. It's such a heavenly way to die. And if a 10-ton truck kills both of us.
Show the world you got that fire. Feel the rhythm getting
harder. Show the world what you can
got
do.
the fire. Feel the rhythm getting louder. Show the world what you can do. Prove to them you got the moves. And better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. Better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah.
His legs just break? Jeez.
Some legends are told,
some turn to dust or to gold, but you will remember me.
Some legends are told, some turn to dust or to gold, but you will remember me.
Remember me for centuries.
And just one mistake is all it would take. We'll go down in history. Remember me for centuries.
Hey, hey.
You'll never take us alive. We swore that death will...
You'll never take us alive. We swore that death will do us part. The color crime's a work of art. Hey, you'll never take us alive. We'll live like spoiled royalty partners. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Get out of here by those toes. Ugh. Blech. This is the worst song to ever exist. Not that it's sung bad, not that like the lyrics are bad, but the situation is bad.
Listen, cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me a...
They're trying to convince you to give in to your demons.
Listen, cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. I can make a story right.
Yay! Whoa, why is she naked? Where are your clothes at? What? Where are your clothes at? Pure bunnies. Oh my gosh. 122,000 million? Wait, 1, 3. 122. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 12 million. That's a lot. This is a lot. There's a lot happening there. Country? I guess? Open crates. Give me a cute crate.
Watching my braids all come
I think I've heard that song before. What?
Taking off my yellow cardigan, watching my braids all come undone. This petite girl, short as can be, is gonna jump now and be free.
Bro.
I'm gonna try for you guys. Taking off my yellow cardigan, watching my friends all come undone. This pretty girl, short as can be, is gonna jump and now be free.
This
Hey,
character scares
don't
me.
do it, please.
Do you think when people do that, they know they're being streamed?
Cause I'm in love. Cause
What just happened?
Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma, Sigma boy.
Pardon me?
Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma, Sigma. Is that all? Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma, Sigma
Oh,
boy.
excuse
Sigma
me?
boy, Sigma boy. Okay, I'm done.
Huh?
got a heart tattoo on your chest, but there's nothing inside. Thought I'd talk.
Bro faded out and came back as Donald Duck.
And maybe we got lost in translation. Maybe I asked for so much, but maybe this do.
Was a masterpiece.
Maybe we got lost in translation. Maybe I asked for too much, but maybe this thing was a masterpiece. Till you apart. Oh, running scared. I was there. I remember it all too well. Oh, do you guys hear me? Do you guys hear me? What?
I don't care what people say, a rush is worth. I get so high when you're with me.
People say the rush is worth the price I pay. I get so high when you're with me, but crush and crave you when you leave.
So I got a question. Do you want to have a summer party in my basement? I make your heart beat like an 808 drum? Is my love your drug? Your drug?
I watch
The moon, let it run my moon. Can't stop thinking of you.
'Cause I was the moon, let it run my mood. Can't stop thinking of you. I want you so long. Nice to know that I'll be moving. Save my soul. Don't leave me now. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Oh, oh, yeah, you and me, we can ride us fine if you stay with me. Yeah.
I like her lollipop necklace.
I don't have really a voice, but I like the lyrics.
Aww. is better and biggest is best. Interesting from Sophia the First. I don't actually know that one that well.
Cause bigger is better and bigger is the best. If you take my advice, you'll outshine all the rest. So throw a fancy party, make it big as can be, and everyone will say you're as amazing as. Thank you.
Oh.
And all the kids cried out, please stop, you're scaring me, I can't.
Another kid's cried out, please stop, you're scaring me. I can't help this up.
Your character is scaring me, lady.
You should be scared of me. Who is in control? Yeah. I love that song. Oh, let me go.
We've come too far, so give up who we are.
I like that song, but I know that there's a couple of people in the lobby that song would fit really well, their voice.
To give up
Who we are.
So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. I'm up all night to get some. I'm up all night to get some. I'm up all night to get some.
We've come so far, living la vida loca. Push you, pull you down, living la vida loca. Her lips are devil red, all her skin's and her skin's a color mocha. She'll wear you out, living la vida loca. Outside, upside, inside out. You got it. Aw.
Say I love you, girl, but I'm out of time.
Give me a song that I can belt my heart out. They should put opera as an option. Meow, 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 meow.
Say I love you, girl, but I'm out of time. Say
Meow, 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 meow.
I love you, girl, but I'm out of time. Say I'm there for you, but I'm out of time. Said I'll care for you, but I'm out of time. To let you make you mine, out of time.
I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic.
I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life is plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah.
Dear future husband, here's the things you need to know if you.
Dear future husband, here's the things you need to know if you want to
Be my one and only. Oh, my life.
Take me on your date.
I I deserve a break. And don't forget the flowers every anniversary. I like this little, like, team we're forming. A couple of us have been in here for a while. Oh. Oh. Oh my. No. He's just a chill guy. Dude, being able to play the, like, I wish I could play the guitar. Maybe I should pick up that that as a new hobby or something.
You were saying the best part though.
I always wanted to, but like everybody tried to shove it in my face as a kid because they always did. So I just never did. I should. Take me on a day, I deserve the break. And don't forget the flowers every anniversary. Then I can put my music making dreams. Ah, okay, okay.
Don't you know I sit around with my head hanging down? Wonder who's waiting you.
Girl, where are you playing Roblox?
Okay, then.
She sounds like she's in a wind tunnel.
Run to me, confess my love.
Oh, wait.
At least just let me
Ugh.
say.
I want Promise. That when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through my heart, and I sound like a loon, but don't you feel myself?
All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself. Okay, I'm sorry.
Aw, you were doing good. All by myself. This is how we do it.
South Central does it like
This is how we do it.
Gonna buzz it all because this how we do it. South Central does it like nobody. This is how we do it. To all the neighbors, you got my favorite. This is how.
Do you know how to do the guitar a lot, Steppy?
Bring the old back to the back.
I mean, even anything at all is more than like most people. I just was wondering if you were. I don't know that song.
When the glamour goes off, I can tell who you are.
Ooh. I mean, that's like me and piano. I only know how to play songs I like and like listen. Like I can sit there and push each key until I find the next key of a song that I'm learning, but I am in no way a maestro. Whole other world, a different dimension. You're from a whole other world, a different dimension. You open my Take a kiss me, infect me with your love, and fill me with your poison. I want to know. I want to learn how to sing over, I kind of can with the ukulele, but it's still kind of hard.
Do you think of me?
What?
'Cause I do. Do you have a
I just got a community guideline thing for what? Did I say something? What did I say?
I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. I lose all control, and something takes over me in the day. Oh, guys, what do you call a DJ's error?
He just dies.
I'm not saying we ain't got problems. Know that we could both.
If somebody tries to start some.
I'm not saying we ain't got what? I'm not saying we ain't got problems. Know that we could be both be on one. I'm sorry, guys.
Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. Gon' pop like trouble.
I feel like K-pop songs are like a little harder to sing because they're not really singing. Although they were doing a good job. Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. Gon' pop like trouble, breaking into your heart like that.
Lantern steel, chick and jockey. I am
Lace and blocks and stuff, 'cause I'm in freaking Minecraft.
Flint and steel, chick and jockey. I am.
I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take all the love that I give you.
Give me a better song.
I still see your shadows in my room.
Dude, I like this person has to be a hoot to be friends with.
So I must replace you. It's easier said than done. Anyway, the only one, and they may forget you. Yeah. Heart me, guys. Heart me. Heart me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think
No.
you're ready for the
Takedown.
break you into pieces in the
What a pain, 'cause we're all the same.
I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Break you into pieces in the world of pain. 'Cause you're all the same. Yeah, it's a takedown. A demon with no feelings don't deserve to live. It's a love.
I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Break you into pieces in a world of pain. I want to learn this. I don't want to learn that song, but I just recently rewatched K-pop Demon Hunters. I've only watched it 2 times. Aww. I love that song.
And you just run the
Fire.
But I see it in you, so we're gonna walk it out.
Ooh. know, bro. You're broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round. Bro, it was literally a freestyle round. They just hating on her because she did a good job. What? Dude, this is crazy. Okay, this is actually crazy. Bro. Okay, one more, and then I'll decide where I am there. I'll decide where I am from there. Oh my gosh. You're broken down and tired. She's got it stuck in my head. She did so good. She did so good. So good. I keep it juicy, juicy. I eat that lunch. You, with your words like knives and swords and weapons that you use against me, you knock me off my feet again, got me feeling like a nothing new. Dang, everyone picked something different. With your voice like nails on a chalkboard calling me out. Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver.
So shut your mouth and run me like a river. Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Holy hands, don't make me a sinker. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river.
Like a river, like a river. That's a good one, actually.
Where do I begin? We had that young love. We had that dumb love. The kind that cuts you up inside. My blood like your love. We had that. You jump and I'm jumping. Crazy kind of thinking. That dumb love we had.
Let's go in the garden. You'll
Find something waiting. Let's go in the garden.
Let's go in the garden.
You'll find something waiting. Right there where you left it, laying upside down. When you finally find it, you'll see how it's faded. When you turn it around. Right where you left it, everything stays.
The spirit's up. We're
Here tonight, and that's enough. Hello?
Mood is right, the spirit's up.
Bro,
Here tonight,
that's
and
literally
that's
perfect.
enough.
Simply having a wonderful Christmas time.
Simply
I kind of want to play the crane
a
game.
wonderful
I haven't played it in a while.
Baby, we try to fight it. We've been there some days.
Doja Cat.
Maybe we try to fight it. We've been there some days. Don't I did something else and I feel like I
it out.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a great day, Skeppy. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Now the day bleeds
Into nightfall, and you're not here to guide me through it all. Let my guard down. To get me through it all.
My guard down, then you pull up. I was getting kinda used to be. This was the very first page, not where the storyline ended.
This was the very first page, not where the storyline ends. My thoughts will echo your name until I see you again. These are the words I held back. I wasn't living too soon.
Fancy, you already know I'm in the fast lane. I knew they were gonna choose that one, so I didn't choose it.
I'm so fancy.
You already know I'm in the fast lane. From LA to Tokyo, I'm so fancy.
Could you taste this gold? Remember my name, I'm about to blow. Oh, 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 oh.
Bro.
I gave it all for a fantasy. Is anybody gonna remember me?
I got a night.
Live it all for a fantasy. Is anybody gonna remember me? Go tonight. Don't just bring me, don't forget my name.
Bye-bye. Mama.
You betrayed me.
I know that these are the popular songs, but can we get songs that might have been on my playlist growing up?
And I know that you never feel sorry. For do I hurt? Yeah, you talked to her, and we were together. You gave me your words, and that didn't matter. It took you 2 weeks, and
Dang. Sung that from the heart, man. You can go out to you.
we have played a stronger foundation. We'll pass it on to you. So give the world to you, and let you blow us up. Oh, yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. My bad, guys. Take it away.
What the? What the?
I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. Here's Santa Monica.
I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. Here's Santa Monica. I swear it's calling me. We'll make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? Your pink pony girl. When you left, I lost a part of me. It's still so hard to believe. Come back, baby, please, 'cause we belong together.
It's still so hard
together. 'Cause we belong together. God, what have you done?
We're not broken, just bent, and
We can learn to love again. Oh, tear ducts and rust, I'll fix it.
You're not broken, just bent, and we can learn to love again. Oh, tear duct and rust, I'll fix it for us. We're collecting dust, but our love's enough. You're holding in.
As bad as it seems, we'll compete.
At night when all the world is sleeping, I stay up and think of you. And I wish on a star that somewhere you are thinking of me too. Till tomorrow, I'll be holding you tight.
I'm sad because, like, I am getting tired, but I don't want to leave this little team that we have. Nice. 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 Alright. It's time. What the heck? Okay, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful night. We will stream later today as well. I don't normally stream this long. I was feeling antsy. I didn't want to go to sleep. But thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I stream Monday through Sunday, or not Monday through Sunday, Wednesday through Sunday. If you did not know, don't forget to take care of your guys' selves. Drink water, eat snacks that are good for you, and do things that are good for your body. I will see you guys later, and bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Dude, this is like opening card packs, and I love it. I love it. I love card packs. I was actually thinking about opening a Pokemon pack today at the end of stream. A pumpkin. A bunny! Look at him. He's so cute. I love bunnies. A crimson semicircle.